Why is there two?
Excellent.
Oh, never mind. I remember what.
Alright, so, welcome back, everyone. Ooh, man, it's been a long time running, and we are nearing the end. So, welcome back, everyone, to Into the Wildlands, session 141. The,
1,000,000.
So, the Fading Hearts have begun their trek through the treacherous labyrinth of within the Titan of the End to go and find the heart, or rather the core of this being, where the adversary, Ed, is waiting for them. And they have just recently defeated a couple of mooks, but also a corrupted primal, Stiri the Conqueror, and they also realize that many of the entities here do not have a soul anymore. They're husked, as one would call it, but still operating under the command of Ed and others. Speaking of others, they had just recently encountered or saw a hologram of Zion, and he is lurking deeper within this biomechanical body of the Titan of the End. So let's direct it to our players and see what they're going to do next.
Did you see my beautiful joke in the side chat first, Miser?
I did not hear it, unfortunately, my friend. I was just jumping right in.
No, I posted it in the side chat.
Ah,
Ugh.
ah, yes.
Well, at the very least, seems like we're in. And hopefully that one squad was able to intercept. So now what?
Gil?
Well, usually when you're inside of things, you want to go for the squishiest bit and start stabbing.
Not a lot of squishy bits here, considering it's all weird and metal.
That's why we gotta go find a squishy bit.
Hell, we're not going to find it just floating around here, I guess. Alright, left, right.
He gestures. He points at the center of the room. That looks important.
What's it look like, Miser?
All
Who
right.
has thumbs?
Sounds like a problem for
I hate thumbs.
Well, somebody at least can use the keyboard.
I could phase through it to see what's in it.
That's how that works.
He just becomes part of the programming.
I mean,
What does it look like?
so to give you guys a description of what you are all looking at here. It is a sealed metallic pod. However, I put quotations on sealed because you do see the stains of what looks to be like viscera and blood coming from the lining, the edges of the openings, or at least where should be the parts that open.
Oh, there's
And-
a squishy bit. It's all out.
Well, I'm
And
barely.
you also, looking at the side here, various numbers, writings, the hum and beeping of machinery. Oh, this is a little too upbeat for me. Let's get some dark tone music.
What do you mean? This is like the perfect sound for some bullshit we're about to fuck up.
Yes, I know, but
Dragons, be sure to save me.
Why?
I'm going in.
oh, okay.
Right. Using psychic to blow the lid out.
All right, I have a question. So you're trying to phase into this, right? Or are you trying to?
I would imagine trying. I am busy.
Well,
Mundane, magical.
All right, hold on. I need to roll this on the side first. Actually, before I do that, call high or low.
oh,
Low, always.
All right.
Can't go bro with low.
Unfortunately, it's on the high end. All right.
I'm
Shug,
basically.
can you roll me a con save? Actually, no, not a con save. Roll me a strength save. That's what you
I'm
need to
still
roll.
raging, so strength.
Yeah, strength.
Advantage.
Yes, because you have the endless rage, so you should be able to.
I'm always raging. 25.
Okay, you just passed because you suddenly start feeling like this thing is trying to suck you in.
Oh,
And not.
it's getting blown the hell off.
And you definitely feel a hunger that's very reminiscent to your own, but magnified.
3d12.
So do you move away, or you want to continue floating?
Well, when I went in, my force, because as I blink into it, I do a force output of psychic damage. So I
Yeah.
guess it would just be to
The machine, yeah.
the device in total, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't have a brain. They just exist. They're constructs.
I was just trying to push the over casket, like the dome that comes down off.
Yeah, it seems like you were trying to push it from within, and whatever was within was trying to consume
Suck.
you. Yeah.
I'm inside, and I'm still inside.
I mean, if you want to stay inside, yes, it's still gonna try and absorb you.
I'm just gonna try to push the top part off.
All right, so strength or athletics.
Yes. Just there.
I'm sorry to say, that is not enough.
Okay, I am.
You all do see as Shub enters in there, and as he attempts to do something, you just hear this sound of well, for the players, it sounds almost like a toilet flushing.
Oh my god. We come this far and we're still debating fuckery.
No, I don't like the lid.
Okay. And suddenly, you see a beam of light go right through the the lid, and you don't need to worry about being absorbed, Shub. But
Yep.
you are not alone in there.
Well, there goes the fucking
Okay,
squish
I
bit.
am slurping out of there through the little hole I made. Don't go in there.
I have a fucking headache.
So you see this.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but Shub, you said it's hungry?
Yeah, he's either hungry or happy to see me.
Looks like he's drawing something because he's about to fucking punch us in the face.
Yes, it suddenly
Trying to
gets
draw
up
blood.
and pulls out. Well, it was already with it, but it has a great sword with it.
Bruh, what is that initiative? Alright, well, I was gonna say Jeeva's crit, but I guess Moogle took that from him.
Close enough.
Can you shift the M one more time?
Sure. It is a very emaciated, but also very mechanical.
Visibly
Entity.
metallic.
Very.
Am I still on a dragon?
I
I
don't-
just didn't move myself.
I don't know. Is the Syndras are still present? Yes, I think they are. Just move with the Syndras or the two dragons.
One of the 20.
I mean,
Yeah,
the-
for sure. I'm gonna put myself over here so I can actually see.
And yeah, this thing just rises up, very much like a vampire or Nosferatu would.
take it to the fucking thing.
I swear he was like that when I found him.
We're killing it. It's evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
But I have a fucking headache.
Let's not pretend we weren't gonna open it anyway, guys.
Yeah, but we did have to give it. Never mind. I don't. We're killing it either way. It doesn't
No,
matter.
if Shep didn't do it, I was going to.
I don't think we're going to phase into its existence.
I didn't. I just phased
Well-
on top of him.
You
As
just
they're
seem like a
arguing,
bottom anyway.
is it my turn?
Yes.
Cool. Is it clear of the glass, or is it still like in its container?
It is still. The best way I can say it, you can consider it prone still because it's sitting up.
All right.
Spit juice from
Well,
her eye
I'm
hole.
gonna fly up. As these two are just yelling at each other across the thing, they just see the flash of light that is Kieran swinging his fucking weapon. 5 times. Wait, 4 times. No, 5 times. Star Cleaver. I forgot to do Strike of the Dragon on the first one, so here's.
There's. I don't know why it wasn't showing, but. How did you
But
roll?
That's why it wasn't showing. It was a mathematical improbability.
I need an old priest and a young priest.
Oh, wow, Davis is making up for all the nat 20s you rolled. God is second line. Going the other way. Oh my god. Like, off a crit again. Jeebus, why do you keep rolling 19?
What do you want from me? They hit. No. Does it hit though?
Do it hit?
Well,
No.
wouldn't it hit the barrier? Not the
So
guy?
That's why he was at the
please tell me that first one exactly. Like, just smash directly into the barrier. Stop fucking yelling at each other! And you just see me stab one end of the blade in through the hole that Shub made and just starts blendering inside of it.
So, your first attack. You take us away, you just hit this casket full on. And thankfully, you're using your actual weapon and not something that isn't mundane or not artifact or divine thing, because that would have had some other repercussions. But as the lid is fully open and you throw in the other attacks, because this thing is now staring and looking at all of you. I was surprised you did all these attacks, yeah. All these do hit. The rest do hit, not the 2 nat. Wow. 2 nat 20s.
You're surprised? It's Tyridan.
Two
I
nat
mean-
ones, Miser, not two nat 20s.
Someone said kill, and then he did.
And then he also killed his own hand, apparently.
How did he come from such fleshy material, but he's so clean?
That's such a weird question to ask.
He's so clean.
Well, have you never seen, like, a stainless steel blade where it just, like, drips off?
He's like a scrub daddy.
Okay.
We already have another daddy. I don't think we need you to imagine another one.
First off, that one's a father.
Well,
I hate that actually.
it is in bad
Daddy to
shape.
me, damn it.
No, he's an actual dad to Tiernan. Oh my god.
I need to roll another initiative. 1 second.
And Tyridan has plausible deniability if this guy's actually a good guy, because fucking Rhea told him to kill it.
I just...
Why do you need plausible deniability of all things? when we're in the evil person's lair.
So anything else, Tyrion, or
I literally just said something along the lines.
No, that's it.
all
I
right?
have reasonable cause to enter this person's castle. Don't ask why.
So Syndra, there is a metal man sitting up in a casket, and he just got wailed on by Tyrion after he made a quick fumble.
Well, being how close everything is, Syndra, Cinder, and Gallows are going to all fire off.
Jesus. Well, there's a crit.
God damn.
So the first two miss, but the crit does hit and does finish it off.
You know,
Well,
probably might want to tip the tub or whatever just to make sure that shit isn't coming back.
he died pretty quick.
That's why I
kind
said.
of unlike. It's kind of unlike things in this cavern or this whole area to die so fast.
Miser, is there a pipe system like that connects to that casket?
Yep.
That's what I'm worried about.
Also, Shub, as you get a little bit more closer, are you and everyone that are facing that direction?
I'm looking in.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're looking in. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking in.
Yeah.
Why would he
So
not, Miser?
Because
So-
it's Shub. He's got low intel.
so you see the corpse, and behind it there are various drain holes. And you ask that question as to why it looks so clean. Get the feeling this thing was removed of all of its biomatter.
All of its earthly possessions, aka its
Can we get
skin.
somebody? Can we get somebody who knows something about whatever this green thing is over here to do a little something? I feel like we can get some info from that.
You need to be way more specific for what you're asking.
This thing over here, what is this? What the thing?
I don't
I feel
know.
like a distraction is what it is.
Don't answer why the lights keep blinking.
Oh yes, by the way,
Magic
that
scroll with words.
that blue light now turned red.
Oh, motherfucker. Tyrion, just
No,
break that.
Red's good. Red's good.
We're in a castle filled with fucking red. I don't think red's good. Tyrion,
That's fine. And no.
Oh.
Anything else, Syndra?
No, that's
You
it.
fucking smash it. You're the big dragon.
Oh, by the way, Syndra, can you roll me a perception since you're the one that's facing that direction?
Why not? I guess my pass.
So I can.
It wasn't
That's
about
green
passive,
old
but it's
blood.
more of something that Syndra has. Okay. 21. Also, Adaria, because you mentioned about your passive, you could also roll me a Arcana.
Oh, I'm really good at Arcana. Actually, wait, I am. I lied. I lied again. Let me see my don't thing, because I'm at provision.
I'm the one
I'll
who's
probably.
I have
To be fair, I
reason.
didn't need to be good at Arcana. Well, my int for my dragon is a little bit more, so let's roll this. God damn it. Well, 19. I wish
Okay.
I crit.
So, going in ascending order, so Syndra and Adaria, as Shub did say, this thing died pretty quickly, which should not be the case, considering all the other creatures you've been running into. And as you turn to look further in, because you do sense a bit of, one would say, illusion magic.
Oh, fuck me.
As you look north, change layer.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
As I said,
What?
distraction.
Who knows? Maybe they're cool.
Turn and turn slightly to the north.
Oh, there's.
Oh, shit.
Hey guys, they're not cool.
Thank you, I couldn't tell.
Bloody hell.
Anyway, Shub, or do you have
Okay.
anything else, Indra? As
No, that was all three of us.
all right. Hey, Shub. Now you see why this fight was a little bit more easier. They're making more minions.
Oh, one moment. I need a Stone Rage. I need a 30 range thing on my character that everyone can. My vile presence.
When you're so ugly, it's made into a
30
passive.
feet. 30 feet. Yeah, pretty well. Need to bring up my checklist. I can do it from me, but it's not going to show off anybody else. Oh, there it is. Guess I'll show it from now. Bonus action, Riftwalker again. I'm gonna go. I'll move a little bit first.
I'll just move this one to
25
over
feet,
here.
55 feet. So I will go here. Oh, cool. Works this time. Then I will do Riftwalker, which is. I'll just go genuinely in the middle of here. That will hit 20 feet, so. Pretty well, everything except the top ones will get this. So, but also my vile presence is sturdy. That's why I asked for permanent radius on me, so everyone else can see. 3d12. They will initially all be hit for a 25 with psychic
Okay.
damage.
Let me see if I can
Well,
just.
not all of them. Everything on 20. So everything 20 that you're looking at. Then I can go. Well, I guess. I mean, these things die pretty quickly, so I'll go for this. This one right here. This guy.
Yeah. Okay. So only the 26 hits this one.
Yeah.
You're aiming for this one here, am I correct?
And then, as a funny little funny, which is not that funny, I'll do this and say something in Elder Tongue. Because everything that within 30 feet of me will have to. What? With some saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Wait, yeah. No, I guess that wouldn't do anything, actually. Never mind. I'll just do everything I did for the initial.
Alright, but that is
Yes.
10. No, wait, that's.
I'm hearing something as useless babble really wouldn't do anything.
No, it wouldn't. Not for these things. That's 30. Yeah. 33. Okay.
My checklist of. Yeah, I'm good. Oh,
Alright.
didn't mean to do that.
Arizel. Bunch of metal people have approached.
And then at the end of my turn, they will suffer 1 or minus 1d4 their attack and saving,
Alright.
or of disgustingness, while also suffering 1d8 plus my con modifier and necrotic at the end of my turn.
So as you're using these
in
effects.
this form, that's 1d8 plus 10.
Okay.
So they'll also, everything in that 30 range, team in necrotic.
Your armor doesn't seem to be rusting at all from the presence of necrotic.
Oh, and the one I hit, Miser.
Yeah.
Am I muted? What is happening?
I hear you.
No, you're good.
Oh, cool.
Wait,
So the one I did hit, also, I can choose inflict it with a.
Miser is muted.
I can choose to infect it with
Yeah.
maddening alien
Oh
paranoia.
shit! I just realized I was
failed
muted.
my DC charisma, if they failed to pass my charisma DC saving throw, they suffer an additional 1d10 of psychic damage while they suffer a maddening alien paranoia. So I do choose to give them 1d10. And then if they fail my DC charisma saving throw, which is 16.
So, I applaud your efforts. Unfortunately, because I was muted, you didn't hear what I was saying, but that's fine. That was my fault.
Miser's
So,
being like, "You're dead. Get fucked, loser."
so your attack
That's
hits so of your 3 attacks, only the 26 hits.
Okay.
And when you hit this one, you hit literally what feels like just heavy density of metal.
Okay.
And as you try to warp reality around them, they're just staring at you, blank, hollowed, literally no soul, no mind, and their armor doesn't even rust to the effect of your
And at the end of my
necrotic
turn,
energy.
the necrotic didn't do anything to.
No.
Okay.
And I will just give this to you because you're doing all
Attack with
this.
acid.
You feel like there's really no life or soul in these things.
Okay.
Alright.
They're constructs.
Go to top. My God.
Also, I'm fucked.
You just bypass this development, I think, or
I wish we could,
why can't we?
because we still need Shab because he's a good body to throw at things occasionally.
So anything you want to do, Arizel, as you see Shub being surrounded by a lot of walking metal people.
Nah, I figured I'd just let that happen. It's fine.
That's usually how
I'm
it
gonna
goes.
move. Right? I'm gonna move right there. And then let me just check. Got a couple plans. If one doesn't work, the other will. Oh. Come on, babe. Dear Lord. Okay. I do have one more of it. Awesome. I'm going
Not the
to.
robotic now.
Shit. If my page will work. Come on, there we go. I am going to do this. And then there's going to be a line that goes from I am. There we go. I am, and it's gonna go for these guys right here.
Alright, you'll get 4.
Because, okay, cool. Yeah, actually, I can't get too much further off the page, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I would say 4 for the best shot for that one, yeah. I see you want to try and clip the
Okay.
5th one, but he's a little far off on the
Right.
beam.
Yeah.
But 4 better than 2,
cool.
that's for sure. Okay, so
Yeah.
the queens.
Okay. And then. Ooh. So they're gonna get full whatever I have rolling here. 6. 86. One saved. The rest did not.
Oof, yeah, they did not save, which kind of sucks for them.
Oh, nice. Go.
Alright, so hey Shove, since you're closest to them, you see that the electricity and those are looking at it, they really light up nicely when they got hit by all that raw lightning energy.
Already, you're just giving them, you're just powering them up.
Well,
Hey Shove, can you just roll me an insight or perception? I'll give you one of the two. Well, they definitely smell cooked or a little bit roasted.
Okay.
I think God's trying to say you fried the servos, not the other way around. Instead of here, like the servos.
Let me see. So 2 of them failed. 3, 4, and 3, 4. She got clipped. And she saved. Alright. Anything else, Arizel?
I'm gonna move back just a smidgen because I don't want to be where I'm at and be front and center with this. So yeah, I'm gonna move back a little bit. But other than that, nope.
Alright. And now, Mavis.
Okay. I'm going to use some anomaly bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out which bow I want to use. All the same, just different type of damage. I'll just use my scarlet needle, and I'm gonna do 1 right here, and I have 2 or 3. So 1's gonna go here. 1's gonna go here. And one will go right here.
Okay.
I should have a anomaly.
25, 25, 24. Well, congratulations, they all hit.
Yay.
Your 24 just hits the AC because these guys are standing up. They weren't just freshly made. Alright, so
Man, imagine beating up someone that was just freshly made.
yeah, that was one in the casket.
Oh, I know, that was good.
Alright, so
Um,
you hit this one, and this one. Am I correct?
close. This one, and this one.
Okay.
And it should affect anyone in a 5-foot radius as well.
Alright, they definitely took that damage. Let's see. Piercing is halved.
Where is that? Because it's exploding, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
shoot.
so he is.
I also forgot.
Yes.
That for my third attack. That's just to the bone, or for the damage.
Which one you're hitting?
Whichever one is my third attack. So I think it's technically this one, because that's the one I decided on last.
Okay. That is 17, 23, 25. Okay. And the other one, 12, 30. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna now Hunter's Mark so I don't forget for next time.
Ping who you Hunter's marking though, if they're in
Let's do
range.
the first one I hit.
Are they within range?
Oh shit, I always forget.
90 feet.
Probably not. What is it?
Should be 90 feet distance for Hunter's
No,
mark.
I think they're not. So just kidding.
Let's see. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not. All right.
That's it?
So that is it.
You said yes.
All right. Now I can finally show the danger of these particular new creatures you're going to run into. Now the question is who the hell they're going to beat the crap out of. Considering they just got hit by someone who can use lightning not once but twice, I need to just check on the measurement of movement.
Oh, they're gonna shoot it back.
No, it's a little something more aggravating for mobile people. Oh, great. Seems like the riots have begun. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving New York soon, so I don't have to worry about this crap any further. Anyway. Oh, that's the wrong person. This is what's going to happen. It's not a spell ability, it's just the fact of how they were made. And just make it clear, the ones that are coming after Mavis, they are literally floating in the air next to her.
Ah. I'm beginning to
Well, I
see the
don't
problem.
like that. No, sir, I don't like that at all.
No, I do not like green eggs.
Alright,
Sir, I do
so
not.
thankfully I only have one attack each.
Oh,
Question
thankfully.
is what they're gonna hit you with. So evens, they're gonna hit you with a mace. Odds, they're going to scratch you.
They really are just catty.
Shut up.
Okay, so the first three are gonna go to Arizel. And since there's two odds and an even, this is what happens when you deal with intelligent enemies that have been programmed really well. All right.
Guys, I have an idea.
Now these are to Mavis.
I now know what we're gonna do today.
So you'll be getting 2 mauls and a claw.
Oh,
Ah, I'm rolling low for these guys.
The mall hits. The last one.
All right, that's 22 force and 10 thunder.
Gallows does not like this.
Cinder Gallows will remember this.
Oh crap! Wait, these guys are up right next too, aren't they?
I
Well.
do want to say one of them did hit me, and I was looking in the wrong place when I was looking to find a number.
Ah,
25 does hit, but the
I
other
was-
did not. So I will roll the complicated here.
yes. So you will still take the 16 force damage, but you need to make a Constitution saving throw, or have your intelligence drained by 3.
Me when I get hit in the brain and I somehow get dumber.
Hmm.
Oh.
So you'll have a temporarily -3 to your intelligence score, as that's being drained.
Not stupid.
When
Oh,
they
it
take
gets
knots
it's
from
going to get a
senses
little bit
you,
worse. Okay,
quite
so
literally.
that's the one that clawed you. Okay, just gonna do this for her now, as she begins to glow green. But now it's the other one's turn. The question is, do they want to get into the melee with the rest of you guys, or do they want to send the they want to beat up the big giant bloke that just kind of hurt them? So I'm just gonna roll this for all 8 of them. Hey, Shub!
Yes.
Only 2 of them don't want to deal with you.
Only.
Too bad.
Well, we'll see as they just float over to you. Because you're very close, so they don't have to teleport towards you. As for the remaining 2, Tyrannin is 1, Syndra 1 is 2, and the other Syndras will be 3 and 4. Mavis will be 5. 6, I get to roll who they go after, Adaria or Arizel. Okay. Apparently Mavis is not liked.
Fair.
As, let's see. Yes, he can make it. And he can also make it. As they also have a particular teleport movement. So we'll start with Mavis and Syndra number 3 before I hit Shub. And don't
Wait,
worry,
Am I not temporally blinked?
they just teleport. Yeah.
But I'm temporally blinked, right? I'm in another existence.
I mean, we'll go after you in a second. We're gonna go after the others
Okay,
first.
Okay. Yep, fair enough.
It'll be a little more easier for me. Anyway, these guys make 2 attacks. So let's start with Mavis.
Yay. Yep.
Sure.
I think I'd have to like do the math. think a
Yes, you
31
can
hit.
survive.
Charisma save.
Yes.
Okay. Yay.
Alright. I'm just gonna put you away for a second. I'll bring you back in a bit.
Okay.
But, I guess I'll just go with the second one. For, Syndra number 3.
This one here.
Yep, the one that just teleported right above your, Syndra number 3.
That misses. Well, fuck you.
I mean, do you have anything to use for that, or,
Oh, I'll take care of it. No problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this 3 then. Alright, Shub. Your turn.
Yep.
Let's see if any of them send you to the next dimension.
Me on my way to the next dimension.
So, 1. Okay, I didn't mean to start critting like this, but alright.
But aren't I not in the next direction already?
Wait, did you wait, hold on. Oh, you did. You
you
temporal
temporal
blink.
blink.
Psst. I did. My
That's what I
apologies.
said.
Yes. Okay.
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait,
Okay.
I'm gone though.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. At that point, yeah. So they're gonna just looking they're gonna looking around to find you. But if you are not there for them, they're gonna go after the next viable targets. Never mind.
Ready to get hit with a truck.
Yes. I'll have to do those rerolls. My apologies for everyone. I somehow fell asleep somewhere. not mean to do that. Like, because they consider Tyrannin the biggest threat. Alright. Starting from Ataria, as these things have just teleported themselves right into everyone's directions.
Jesus. Let's see how it does. Oh. That thing tickles me. Like, Ataria just gets bonked and it's like you hear, watch a shivering just get through. Is that supposed to hurt?
Yeah, now roll me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma, thank God I have this. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, he smacks you again.
Let me see if that one actually hits. No, the second one doesn't even hit.
Okay.
Are you even trying at this point? It feels like an insult.
Alright, next one's to Arizel.
Well,
This is the one that's really badly electrocuted.
I cry. This is what happens when you don't have your Megazord power. Well, at least he'll be banished. I could be a positive.
Okay. I'm just gonna put this little timer on you.
Goodbye, friend. This is my final message. Goodbye.
Now two of them teleport to Tyrannin.
Hey.
Let's hope they can actually hit. Well,
Well, Miser, stop saying shit. Like Jiva's situation all over again. All the DMs are just critting on each other.
not. Oh wow, that was not my intention, but.
Fuck, what was my HP? Oh, frick. I hope it's still up. Okay.
So, anything Tyrannin?
Yeah, that hurts a lot.
I need a charisma saving throw. They're trying to banish you.
You can go say hi to Ari while you're there.
Just a dragon, Ari.
Eat dicks. No.
Because there is two of them attacking you.
Well,
Bye,
yeah, I'm
Jiva.
fucking out of here. There's no way I'm making that again.
No, you got this, I believe. See? Goodbye. Goodbye,
You're out.
Karen.
All right.
Go
See
say
you
hi to
fuckers
Ari.
later.
And then the last one towards Syndra.
Right. Let's see if we're gonna have 3 people just chilling.
That hits.
Jesus Christ. Everyone's in the fucking board.
I hit the
I
wrong
mean,
one.
yeah, it's fucking incredibly hard damage.
It's not like we have. It's not like
+6.
anybody here hasn't been in
So that'd be a
before.
15. So I still would.
And then to Syndra number 2.
I don't want to how many tokens are just off field. Well,
That hits.
oh god. Oh, okay, cool. Let's mark what we used.
Alright, that's all of them. Adaria, you just realized that these things are made with a very cheap gimmick.
I can't. Oh boy. Well, let me see
And
what I can do.
I will also make a description now. When they were using those swords, you see the gears, it looks like a clockwork on them.
That's 3 attacks per action. Alright, so this one right near me.
Mm-hmm.
Right this. Oh shit.
Oh,
I got
you
it.
ignored 3 of their ACs, so you actually hit them.
Huzzah!
Oh, hold on, that's the one that was attacking you. And that is...
Where's my main dragon at?
I just put them to the side.
Yeah, I need to do the hit points, but
We'll go over here for a brief second.
keep something highlighted. There we go.
Alright. Let me see, wait, what was the damage now for this thing here?
26 piercing
Ooh.
plus 11 radiant.
Alright. You also notice when you hit this thing with Radiant, it looks like the servos got a little cooked.
Alright, cool. Next attack. Go fuck yourself. Holy shit.
Alright.
How's he looking?
Beat up.
Alright, so what I want to do for this one, I want to, like, basically wrap my tail around it and play bowling with these ones that are near me. Technically can throw it 40 feet.
Yes, you can. Just draw me a line.
Since what makes... I guess technically like that to get the most. Like, basically wrap around and throw behind me.
Okay, let me just do another thing here. Beam. Yeah, technically technically because all 4 of them had went down to hit Arizel, they are all on the same field plane.
Yeah, sure. Well, if I could take all 4, I'll do it. Since I could do it anyway. What do you want me to roll for the damage for my fucking night shrapnel?
Oh, I'm just gonna use your damage you just did there to them.
Holy shit, okay, cool.
I just need to roll a dex save for all 3 of them. I mean 4 of them. So these are just normal. 1. What was your spell save DC?
I think, give me a minute, I have to add +1 to my current one, because my wisdom's higher.
I don't think they're gonna pass, but I'm still gonna just see.
It's 20, by the way.
Alright, so...
It's actually, I think it's
this
21
one.
dragon, because I have 1 more wisdom. Oh, wait, no, it's higher. I think it's like 24. Let me look at my base.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
it's-
That's the one that's been getting his ass handed to him.
I'm
Oh,
trying to do
lucky.
math.
Okay, since he is dead
Uh,
now.
But yeah, my current spell save DC in dragon form is 23.
Hey, Arizel, As you were
Welcome back, friend.
as you were sent to the astral plane, and you briefly saw some others of your group being sent as well. You were suddenly sent back, and behind you, the one that sent you to the astral plane is now, well, a smoking pile of mechanical debris, while also, since he was also hit by radiant, let me see, let me just throw that there, and also add the X on him.
Oh my god.
And these, actually, because they failed their dexterity saving throw, they've been. I don't know how a flying or floating creature will be seen as prone, but I'm just gonna say that they actually fell to the ground.
I would like imagine it's kind of like a topple system, where
Yes.
like it's just lost their balance rather than actually. Also, since I still have a bonus action, let's do this. There you go, Ari. Now you removed all your negative conditions, so you don't even have to minus your modifiers, and you get 66 HP. Makes up for all the HP you lost.
All
I
right.
love this.
Anything else, Adaria?
Nah, bonus action, did my attacks. Hold on. Went the other way. I think you're at 66, and then now you just want to add to the 66. No, it's that.
All right. Tyrion, make me a charisma saving throw. I'm sorry, buddy. You're still stuck in the void.
One day,
Okay.
and it'll come back from the store with his cigarettes and milk.
Let me just.
Is anybody in my void?
No, they all left.
We'll
Well, no,
we'll
'cause I'm
we'll,
in the
we'll,
void
we'll,
too.
we'll find out. We'll get to that when we get to your turn.
There's a different void.
Kind of. All right, Syndra, start of your turn. So roll me a charisma saving throw. See if you can force yourself back. Oh, what do you know? You do. Let me just move you.
Wait, which Syndra?
Actually, that's a good question. I'm going with the first Syndra first, and since the other ones are going to have to roll that as well. Because they do go on her turn as well, so have the other two roll their charisma saving throw to see if they can attempt to get back into the. Nope.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay, that is number 3.
Oh my goodness.
And this one still needs to deal with the numbers.
Mine did say only one round. When does the one round be over? Is it after my turn?
Yeah.
Or after? Okay.
Full rotation.
Yes, I forgot to add that you could attempt to break free of it at the start of your turn. But that was my
I
error.
thought you were asking us all to do it.
Yeah, I'm asking everyone to do so when they get to their turn.
Okay, so ignore that roll.
So the difference of it is that if you can break it before at the start of your turn, you have your full action. If you come back from it, you lost your turn. This is how it's going. All right,
okay.
so yes. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta get back to Syndra's turn
we
because
killed the caster of it. It also technically reshuffles the turn too and just gives it to you back, kind of like Ada did for Ari.
yes. So Syndra, both you and one of your other Syndras have come back.
Wait, here's a weird question.
Yes.
If Mavis pops up before the other Syndra does she just fall into the void?
I mean,
Oh.
Can find that out.
Oh.
So I have attacks and all that.
Yes, you have as I said before, you may just save at the start of your turn, so you have your full action.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it works. Oh. I hope you have the good ability to grab onto a robot, maybe.
If there's a robot there to have,
It's
True.
just this. It's just this guy over here that Oh shit.
it's a much bigger beast.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. The only ones that might make it might be the queens. Maybe.
Thank God they're not the killer queens.
Oh no, I'm not gonna start inserting bombs into you people just yet.
Where'd you say that? I'm unironically listening to
I was
So
thinking,
only, so only one made it.
by Queen right now.
oh, jeez, that's funny.
Yeah, it makes that back.
And they were electrocuted earlier, so they had less
What
health.
happens when you're made out of gunpowder and gelatine?
Okay, so that is force and void. See, that is 105, and the other ones are we getting shocked to no end. Okay.
Technically, that second, or the dragon that did come back would be the one that would be underneath us.
Yeah, I think I'm just checking for this guy because I gotta make his save. Alright, they are severely injured. Okay. They're not looking good. Hmm?
So that's Syndra's move.
What about this Syndra?
Gallows is going to. Yeah. No.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
this guy.
much better. That out there.
I forgot to roll for the third one that was right there. Yeah, he also got red.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, hold on, I just want to check something. Alright, I'm not even going to roll for these queens because and then after the first breath they were dropped into the single digits, so I'm just going to move them over here because they're dead. These guys might survive. Let me see if they survive. Should be about 32. Yeah, 32. And what they have left. Okay, might survive. That's a good question. So, let's Starting from the top one.
God damn.
Alright, they both made their save, but you can literally see their innards, the inner circuitries, and well, most of it is melted. Actually, yes, and let's also add the fact that because lava was literally just spewed on them, they're starting to be forced, or rather, they're floating downward.
Okay.
Hey, Shub, can you roll me perception at advantage?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice roll.
Okay. So you definitely sense your friends getting sent to a different plane of existence. And I can give you the option to see if you can pull some of them back with you.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
So I need you
My
to roll
tendrils
me...
run deep.
Yeah, I need you to roll me the following. First, I need you to roll me a athletics. Since you're raging, you have advantage.
Disadvantage because I'm void swimmer.
Yep.
Okay. Athletics.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's done.
Okay. Not bad. 34. So...
Those are not bad. That's like insanity.
I'll put it this way. I divided it by 3 because I'm trying to see if you can actually grab all 3 of them.
That's Boros level. That's hard. That's a high athletic.
I'm just saying. I
No,
divided by 3 because there's still 3
Yeah,
people
of course,
locked
of
out.
course. Of course.
That's why I say it's impressive. So, with that option, you can actually grab all 3 of your friends and pull them to your side.
That's what I do.
The question is everyone willing? Because you do see a shub.
Well, yeah, I guess the flavor text of it would be you're seeing a tendril reach out to while you're in the void.
The who?
So there's a tendril reaching out to grab you in the void.
I'm bad at shove, so I'm gonna let it happen.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're smart enough to know that.
That's what I was saying. I want to ask the players for consent for this. They have to be willing.
Consent is key when it comes to tendrils. All sorts of, yeah.
So, there you go.
Is that bonus action?
Yep. Actually, let me just fix that and to back.
55.
There we go.
Just
So,
get right on this.
you guys have been somewhat displaced, but let me get rid of these little numbers off of you.
Have a good trip in the void, guys.
I fucking hated that.
I was born in it. You were merely. No.
I mean, I thought it was a little bit of
Sent to it
vacation.
against my will.
I was born in the darkness.
Alright.
Okay.
That's your bonus action, buddy.
Yep.
And those metal figures look very confused as to how the hell did you pull them out, how the hell their cage victims got out without their permission.
So my full movement can get me to the top of this cybernetic crimes of the future sarcophagus.
Go right ahead.
I will go to the Cronenberg crimes of the future sarcophagus, and I will do this. This was my plan. Mask of Many Faces, taking the figure of Ed.
Who are you taking the figure of?
Ed,
Oh, man.
the master.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll provide a token. Or I'll pull the token out. 1 second.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There's gonna be some high-level deception shit here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Is his token? No, I think it's behind. Let me see. Okay, so you all do see this. Shub flies over, and without missing a beat, takes on the form of Ed.
I just fucking can't anymore.
You sniveling constructs dare try to attack me? Why do you think I blinked out? We're waiting for them to get to the inner chamber. You're wasting time.
Oh no. The queens are gone. Oh shit.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, I'm gonna add the ass, so. I'm gonna ask everybody here because I feel like this is gonna be fun and I kind of want to roll with this. Does anyone feel like they can give Shub advantage on his deception?
Yeah, I was also gonna ask that. Any wheeler woes?
You know what?
any sort of
Because I
anything of
feel like
anything?
it in character to banter and bullshit our way through this. You know, Ed, if you weren't such a cunt, at the very least you would feel like you'd send your piss poor lackeys away.
Oh wait, there's still
They're
three
kind of
queens here.
distracting us from getting closer to you. Kind of annoying, really.
Wait till you get to the chamber. Minions, enough. I want them for myself.
Okay. Thankfully, there's still three queens here, so they're the smarter ones. But first, I gotta roll the wards though. Okay, so I'll roll that deception at advantage. Unless anyone else wants to add to that, come on.
I got that bed.
I know, man, I'm asking
That's
the
my
others.
case.
I want to see if you guys are willing to sell this to me.
I'm a fighter. I have nothing I can help with.
No. Just basically, we're feeding into the ego that this is Ed, so we can lie.
Oh boy!
Oh my
that's
god!
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay.
Almost over one.
Intelligence for these dum-dums. There's 3 of them left. Actually, no, wait. Is it 3 of them or is it 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually 4 left.
Wait, they have a minus to their saving throws.
Oh, that is correct. Except for the one in the. Except for the two. Except for the.
Everything that is not in my 30-foot
Yeah,
radius. of
except
my
for the 2 in the back, they are not
Has
affected. There are 2 in the back,
I have
but.
a cheat sheet I have to read off of. 'Cause I'm bad at my own sheet. You're my own character.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Minus 1d4.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll the ones inside the affected area first. Okay,
Three,
so.
minus 3 to their fucking saving.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 of them that are in your radius, while the other 2 in the far back. Because there's actually 5. I'm counting. I'm going really bad on counting. So let's do the 6 that are inside first. So that's a 13. That's 14.
Christ. I hate this, but I love that it worked, but I hate this.
Okay. Now the 2 in the back. Just type that in there. So these are just still normal. Okay. Now the real challenge are the queens because they're the actual brain ones with the brains. Oh boy. All right. One.
Oh,
Well,
Only.
one of them's a dumbass, apparently.
So of all of them, only two did not quite fall for your antics, your theatrics, and they are rapidly beeping. Well, Syndra and Adder, you can hear a collective conversation. They seem to have just slowed down for a moment because the majority did win the vote on that one. In this case, the majority fit.
traitors.
The majority had. Oh my. Roll me a D100 as you just point out to the two that are you call traitors, which are these two, literally right next to Adaria.
Just fucking self-destruct.
Okay. Well, we'll get to it when we get to it, but Arizel, you should see this entire display, and you notice that two of them do not seem to be
Remember, guys, two in the back.
no, it's the two that are right next to her. I just put the blue
Are they-
as in
Are
those
they
two.
like
Those ones.
stun locked?
The rest are, because they are trying to figure out if
Does
this is
not
real
compute.
or not.
Does
Yes.
not compute.
The other
Alright, we
two
should
are still
probably get the
computing.
fuck out of here. We should probably leave.
These two are still computing, or rather, they are not buying in on the act. The others, let me just, I'll put this here. So they are currently confused.
Okay, stab. I'm a stab. See. Is the right one? Okay. I'm gonna stab the one that's on my left. That's between me and Area.
Okay.
But would that give me advantage based off of what position Area is in?
Yes.
Everybody see the chat?
Oh, God. Let me look.
It only makes sense if you've seen Always Sunny.
I only know that
Did you
clip.
roll for it?
I know that fucking clip. That's Mattersport. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Wait, is it supposed to say Gold Slayer or God Slayer?
gold.
I'm pretty sure it's in Gold Slayer. Yeah, it's in
Okay.
Gold Slayer.
Ah, man, Banks must hate it when Ari comes up and slays all the gold.
Alright. Do you have anything else?
Cool. I'm
Yes.
staying right here because I still got two people that are facing me, and if I move, I know life.
That one's basically stun locked because of the thing. That one isn't. But you do, I think, as a rogue, have a bonus action to disengage. So you
That's
can
not
get around.
true. But you're
The
saying
ones
that
that
the
had
one
blue, the ones with the blue, the ones with the blue circular are the ones that didn't fall for the bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yes, I will take the bonus action to dash and dash the fuck out of there.
Both disengage. You can't.
I mean, I meant disengage. Yeah, that's what I meant. Disengage. I apologize. Which one am I going? Because, quite frankly, I don't want to get closer to other enemies.
Let's all join the party up in hell.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. I can move. Yeah, I can move over here, Tom. Oh, I can move over there, Tom. Okay, cool. Then yes, I will take the bonus action to dash and dash the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I give it a second to okay. So yeah, disengage and then I'll move.
All right. Mavis, it's your turn. You were brought back to the to your plane of existence, and Shub has
Okay.
somehow turned into Ed, and he confused the fuck out of robots, except for one that's still looking at him.
Reality.
I will take this moment since I am on a dragon. My movement is there, but I'm going to actually cast Cure Wounds on myself because I am not looking great,
Okay.
and I'm going to do it at level 4 because I need a nap.
It's gonna be 18 health
When is
points
the
you
rest of our
recover.
party getting Megazoids?
I don't know. You didn't do enough side quests. But
God book, where's my Megazoid?
mm,
Okay, so that was my action. I mean, I'm also disengaging unless Syndra's dragon is not. Because I'm riding him.
I mean, you could just stay there.
We're running. We're running, right? Or
Pretty
we're
much.
moving forward. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
My movement up to the dragon. That'll be it for me then.
Okay, the one that's not been affected. You again shouting commands while it literally moves up to Shub.
Wait. I have Sentinel.
Well, take your swing as it's going to claw him.
Hell yeah.
So you watch as it tries to go to shove, and Adoria just grabs it with her tail like, no, you're not ruining this, and just throws it into this fucking pit.
Ping where you're throwing it.
Technically it'd be 40 feet from where I was standing, basically this way.
Oh, wow. That's actually a good choice because if you had thrown it anywhere within range of the other ones, they would immediately react to that. But,
Yeah, that was my worry, so. Thank God for Sentinel. The one time something doesn't have mobile and just gets punched in the face for it.
alright. They are stunned. They are stunned. Adoria.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hold on, I gotta look at my move. I think it's 80 fly. Yeah.
Do you grab Arizel on the way out?
You know what? Hold on. Grabs Ari with the tail if Ari's willing. And then we'll use the rest of my actions. Okay, yeah, they'll just grab her. Come on, Edward, we have things to attend to, sadly.
I can't wait to see you in the final chamber.
Of course you can. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Turnin. Easy targets. They're all just standing there like they're very confused.
Only kill the traitors, dragon.
So all of them.
Go fuck yourself. And
See? That's not
it looks like we're
see.
leaving. So
Yes,
Yeah.
there is an exit through here. I just didn't incorporate a door there.
1920s mobs, There's an heresy.
I will move towards the exit and then hold my action until everybody's within 50 feet of me. All my friends.
Okay.
I think I got grabbed, so I think I'm moved up, right?
Oh no. Adaria took care of the one that was trying to hit you.
Ah. Yeah, traitor, see?
Okay. So that's Tyrion his readying his action. Syndra, you just see the spectacle, and now these robots are confused. They're having a syntax error.
I love our dumb shit of our party.
I guess we're ready to leave.
Okay, Chubb.
Yeah, you know, of course, yeah. Ed is, well, 1920s mobster Ed is leaving town. Goodbye, see?
I hate. Oh my god. We don't talk about that Ed timeline.
Yeah.
Don't you forget, see?
All right. Just gonna roll this now. Well, that was. Okay, that was. I was wondering what was wrong.
Oh shit. Alright, I got my 1 HP back. And I lost.
Mavis, how much do you need?
Oh.
After the 97.
Well, if you need all 97, you can have it.
Oh, that's to everybody. I'm at 38.
You probably
Out of
doesn't I don't need it.
160.
And I
So do you need the 97? If nobody else does.
I mean,
I
you
just see what I pointed at.
11
Did
down.
you see what I posted in the group chat?
yeah. Worst comes to worst, I could heal the rest if like anyone needs like a larger heal, so like you just taking that should be fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Moogle.
Does yeah, go ahead.
I'll just tag you if you didn't see it.
Google, how are your dragoons looking? Your other
Well,
clones?
one's bloodied. The other one's not looking so great.
Alright, let me just mark this. What spell slots do I have left? Oh, I still have. You know what? I'll just do this at 4th level. It's not too bad. So. No, wait, hold on. Plus another D10. Nope, it's 12. Let me try that again. 35.
Actually, everybody.
Yeah, it's to everybody. Actually, I keep forgetting my whiz is higher. It should be plus. Hold on, I gotta do math. Because my wisdom now is 9, so it's 39.
Really need that calculator.
No, I don't. It's just
No, I
my
always have
I need it up.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I'm counting for 3 characters.
Fair. That's why. At this point, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing.
All right. So you guys escaped. Unfortunately, they rolled too damn low to realize that they'd been fooled.
The fuck you mean? Unfortunately.
I wanted to chase after
Unfortunately
you.
for him. Remember, he wants to win too.
No, God never gets the win. God has all the advantage.
I love fucking over God, see?
Sorry, I don't swing that way, but okay. Here we go. Anyway, you guys went to the main entrance, so...
Oh, I'm getting a graphics performance notification.
Yes! Because you guys entered the main dungeon now. Congratulations.
It's
Huzzah,
supposed to be a black screen, yes?
Are we
Yes.
supposed to
Yeah,
not?
big black rectangle.
Oh.
I don't know if my
there.
my dragon, by the way, Miser, has dark vision, like on Titan Toad.
I will
Just so you know.
I will figure that out. Give me a second.
Yeah,
I
no
saw a
problem.
blip, then
Yes, like I said, I will figure something out because I'm pretty sure not all of you guys don't have the dark vision. So let me.
I might, but I know my token doesn't. Or my dark dungling token doesn't.
I know I do, but I don't know if my token does. I'm assuming it does.
Yeah, she's getting
I
a
know
moment.
I had a
she's gonna
read
get
as I
one.
know her dragon form doesn't.
Oh yeah, because the owl thing.
Let me
I
just.
think
Oh, yeah.
Jumpgate might have fucked us all, Steve.
Let
I
me
don't even
just
think
put
it's the
in-
Owls. The Owls just ate. Oh my god. I just see Shove.
Yeah, where
I
do
guess I could technically see through Ari's token because I just have my best control.
Yes, I am just putting the others in here first so I can.
Here, I will put down my dragon so I can see, and I'll see if it has vision or not.
You probably
Oh,
don't.
I am in the wall.
I will.
Help! Help!
Give me a
Oh,
second,
shit.
because I know not everyone has dark vision.
Help! just the fucking G-Bot clipping noises just out of Rhea.
Yeah, I just see purple and black checkered. I can't.
Help!
Arrows are missing. I got errors all over.
I will get to you guys in a second. Hold on.
CS source mod out here.
That's what you-
Okay, it turns out my, oh my god, dragon token does
Also-
not have vision.
No, it does
So
not.
only
Still
see
at
through Ari.
mother.
But I'm just gonna save myself some headaches. I'm just gonna shrink you guys a little bit so you can fit in the bloody dungeon.
Yeah,
Hey, my friend,
please.
I'm still Ed till further notice.
Yes, but I'm not giving you access to his to his character sheet.
Well, not yeah. That just the token, not the sheet. I don't want to.
But I'm just gonna shrink you guys down a bit, just for my own sake of sanity.
Oh god. Why has God forsaken me?
Because you're currently fighting a god, or at least an evil god. So.
I went from adult dragon to youngling. What the fuck?
He looks a lot like me.
Wait, what was that noise? Oh, that's the music. I was wondering what was going on.
Music randomly picked up right when we entered.
Yeah. Let's throw that one in there. Distance.
I wish they gave you access where you could turn on vision for your character sheet, but I know why they don't, so players couldn't use it for dynamic lighting reasons.
Yeah, for the sake for my own sanity, I'm just shrinking everyone down to normal token size. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Where is Syndrome? Does not have.
You know, I'm kind of glad we at least finally made it in here. All we had to go do is go through a flashy door.
I couldn't agree more. See?
Please stop. Not Ed anymore.
Never.
Give me a headache.
No, I am. I am still. I am still masked many things. I am still Ed.
You're still Ed, but you're not.
Actually, do these tokens have their vision? No, they don't.
It can still come in handy. We'll see.
You never know.
You can turn it off at will too, but yeah.
I can. It's masked many faces, but I'd rather keep it just in case for now.
Fair enough.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Yes, that's everyone. All right.
6 of us plus the extra Syndra, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, despite the coloring over here, as you enter deeper into the body of the Titan of the End, it is definitely a horrendous mismatch of flesh and artificial mechanical interface. Even walking on the ground feels revolting because you definitely, on the occasion, hear a squishing noise of viscera and,
Flesh.
yes, meat. So, welcome to the Mega Dungeon. You guys enter the little front door. Arizel, let me know if the... I'm guessing the dynamic lighting and the size of this place is probably messing with her PC.
I'm not 100% sure what's messing it up, but every time I have a go, like, all over again, it's time to restart things, and then it decides to go white, and now I can't see yet. I don't know what's going on.
Just want to post that for you, Miser.
Hmm?
I just put something aside for you.
Well, it is dark.
Quite dark.
I mean, nobody has any lights.
That means Mavis disappeared, wouldn't it?
Yes, she's a Gloomstalker, is she not?
We are now down one maybe.
I'm still here.
I also got this one too.
You know, sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Quit telling people I'm dead.
I can squeeze through keyholes.
You're bored.
I mean,
Or other holes.
Anything 1 inch.
well, you are
Nobody
free to
make the
move right
joke.
now.
Used to.
You guys can move your tokens, yes?
Anyone want
I-
to check for traps?
Not really. Also, I don't have a. We'll have to continue later, but they're on dark vision on this town. So I don't know how far I can move it. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does. Just adjust it apparently. Yeah. You know what?
Left, right, or up?
Well, I can see a very long corridor.
Which one's going to shoot us? More than likely.
Oh. Take the risk.
I'd rather not. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, we not checked.
And the unending corridor of pain and darkness?
Yes. Also, why are you not looking for traps? Despite... Hold on, I'll roll it.
I float.
Investigation.
Because he's not good at it, and he asked you to it, and you said, nah.
And I float.
Honestly, not.
Alright. The 18 is just passing, so... Right in front of Tyrion, there's a pressure trap that Shub has just floated right over.
Head and watch your foot. As she, like, grabs
Huh?
David by the tail. Right there. Points at it.
Bite the fucking tail.
There was a joke I wanted to make, but I couldn't think of the pun.
Ooh. Don't step there.
Thank the gods I could simply just lightly float in the air.
Is the corridor to our right? so long, unwinding, and depressing.
Let's wait for the others to show up before we start going too far.
Yes,
We don't know
I'm
what's
just
lurking.
scouting. I'm just scouting.
Gods could only know what is lurking around here.
I do have a question. Arzel is causing you any trouble to navigate, or
Sorry, Miles. It's taking me a second to get my phone here. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I can't really pick myself up and move. Or maybe.
let me
See
see.
if this does anything. It is, like, extremely slow for me.
I'm
About,
deeply apologetic to that.
Yep.
one block.
No, it's alright. I have an older computer that I'm using right now, so it doesn't really help.
All right. Do you want Mariner to roll for you if that's okay?
What are we rolling? Can I still do rolling?
Wait, Tyrannin.
I just can't move.
Okay.
You still have
Investigate.
sun
Give me a second.
magic boy armor.
What I'm wearing, yeah.
Didn't that come with some form of sunlight thing that we could light this bitch up?
I mean, yeah, I can.
Do we want to is the question.
Better than stumbling around in the dark. I mean, I don't know about you. I can see.
I think
I
most
can
of
see.
Come on.
I like being invisible.
Everybody good?
Fuck.
Where the fuck does that come from?
Why is there weird noises again? I swear to God, maybe it's
God damn
ghosts
it.
haunting us.
She's not dead.
I'm right in front of you. Behind you.
Fuck.
The side.
She's
Okay,
lying to the
I
side.
know, y'all.
Nobody in front of you.
Down
Except the
low,
trap.
too slow.
Come on, buddy.
There's a
Every
quarter
time
point
Maybe
I
I
on
might
the
have
right.
to have.
Are we
Yeah,
going
you might have to roll for
straight
me
or
because this is ridiculous.
Okay, I got it.
Should
I'm
I
deeply
scout the corridor
apologetic,
to
you-
our right?
Hold on. We are going forward to answer that weird Mavis ghost.
I'm going to scout the corridor to our right.
And just be careful, Shub. Please. Never mind, he's gone. Why is everyone turning into ghosts here?
He's not gone. He just went around a corner. Oh, does this room? Cinder puts her hands over her eyes. Peekaboo.
Room.
Not. Oh shit, Cinder's gone as well. Too bad I could still hear her nagging.
So as you get there,
Guys.
you see something, Shub, since
Oh, it's going to be a ghost very soon.
Sneak first, or
Oh god.
I don't
I didn't-
like
let's still roll.
I love
let's
it.
still roll
I don't
stealth
like it.
before I screw
I
you
didn't know
guys.
we were fighting Gundam characters.
what are you talking about?
I clicked off too fast, it looked like a Gundam.
I'll shift Z it
Let's still roll
again.
stealth before because I'm in total darkness, or am I seeing?
Oh, that's way worse. I would have preferred it be a Gundam character.
You want to stealth? You can roll stealth. I mean, you are still in the form of Ed, right?
Oh, I am in the form of Ed still. Go on with your patrol, construct.
It turns and looks into your direction. And you just hear a series of beeps and whirling noises that you cannot understand what the hell are they saying. But it just remains in its position.
Be on the lookout for the dragons.
It gives you a salute.
Do not go
Oh,
that
my-
way. Do not fucking go that way. Do not fucking.
I also want to add one more thing as you were looking at this particular creature. It had 4 arms, and each of his arms, or rather where its hands would be, looked like a strange barreled mechanism that just from the darkness you can see it was emitting different colored lights.
Do not go that way. Do not fucking go that way. The constructs we fought in the rooms before are nothing to what the horrors I just saw on the other end of that corridor.
This coming from Shub says
Well, what's the game plan? Should I keep scouting? I am Ed.
Did you go this way?
Let's just not get... He went to the right, and apparently they have weird robot things, so we might want to not go that way.
I think there's going to be weird robot things everywhere, but sure.
I'm going to scout further. It seemed to not want, in my current form of Ed, it seemed to not want to engage. I will continue to scout. Same corridor, another right corridor probably would lead to the similar construct. Check for traps on your way up.
You can always roll investigation.
Oh god. I'm like the
Pardon,
worst
right?
to look for traps.
fine.
Isn't Ari our trap resident trap inspector?
Our mind is currently addled a little bit.
I can't roll shit right now because everything
Oh, true.
is...
I forget.
Oh, if it was investigation, I would have rolled it because mine's so high. It's usually investigation is for
Or
traps.
is it investigation?
It's a bit.
Yeah, my investigation is ridiculously good.
So-
Here, I got you. I got you.
Coach.
Hold on. That should be an advantage, but there we go.
25. Okay, so ascending. First going with Syndra with your perception. You sense there's a lot of arcane fuckery in this particular dungeon. Especially very, very deep in the transmutation, evocation, and for some reason, conjuration.
Son of
And with Arizel, the investigation. So I'm just gonna mark this on the map, just so you guys can get a reference of what's about that. What could have possibly have happened if you stepped on that switch. So I don't know if you see the green bars there.
Oh god. Just going to.
That
I
was
don't
the
know what
trap.
character token that is, but the one that just
Yeah, me slightly moving to the left.
just slightly a little to the mid.
Alright, let's just. I won't die to that.
Arizel, as you
Yeah.
perform your investigation through Adaria's help, you notice that the sides of the walls here, there are these very small little vents, but as you take a better look at it, they're on a delay, as in they don't activate immediately, but upon a signal, they wait, and you get the feeling that there's some delayed fireball and other types of spells inside these vents.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome to raiding
No, I don't like that.
welcome to raiding an archmage's dungeon.
Oh, I could just do this.
There's a difference between raiding his dungeon and just at this point his fucking tower.
Belly of the beast. Yeah, belly of the beast for sure.
Yeah, I'll relay that to everybody. Be like, let's just be careful walking through this and see if all can come on.
Wait, what is it? It's fireballs and what else?
A
All
bunch of
kind of
random
delayed spell. Fireball could be
I'm
one of
immune
them.
to like 4 elements.
Well, I don't want to set it off
That's
because
great.
there might
I
be
don't think any
a
of us
mechanism.
are.
Fork in the road, people. We're at a fork in the road up here.
Find a spoon instead.
Jesus.
Starts going by. Actually, wait. You said it's delayed, right? Like, does it look like the thing's going off, Miser?
It's not going off yet. It has been triggered.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, who wants to run through first and hopefully not die?
So I'm going to make it clear. If you had stepped on that trigger right here, then the trap would have gone off.
Oh.
Yeah, just watch your step over that trigger. Just don't touch that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to... Okay. Oh, God.
I mean, if
what?
for us, if some of us flying is great. If some of
Fork in
us
the road,
things-
people.
Hold on, we're getting there. I'm just putting her there for the sake of... Because room, Miser.
Yes, I understand.
To the trap.
Same.
Let me see if I can just move these things to the back.
I need Mavis
Construct
here
was-
to catch up.
The construct was right, but I would
I was waiting for the
wager we're gonna see them left as well.
I see... Oh, God, there's something really ugly over that way.
That is the thing. Everybody with us?
Oh, shit, it's going to take our face and we're going to die in Antarctica?
Give me a moment.
Or is it the Fantastic One?
Small range telepathy at my end range. I absolutely. Okay, small range telepathy. Where the fuck is?
You cut out, so I got like half of that. Oh.
Okay.
So,
There is something that we do not want to ever meet in our entire existence, and I don't know if it can see through my. It seems pretty dumb, so I don't know if it knows my ed guys. It probably does not, based off. I know that large equals stupid.
would you like to elaborate on this logical, stupid individual you're seeing?
4 arms, looks like an infernal core it's running off of, perhaps.
I thought you were saying infernal corn, and then I just thought, oh, it runs off popcorn.
Infernal corn.
Miser, does it see me?
Yes.
I give it a salute.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait. The master's saluting to the construct?
Just a salute. Deception.
Yes, roll deception.
Advantage still or no advantage still?
Just normal, unfortunately.
Okay, that is not fantastic.
Oh,
I
that was
spent
a
enough-
thing.
I've given enough money to Wizards of the Coast. Hopefully they have.
Wizards of the Coast don't own roll 20 is the problem.
Yes, that is very much the problem.
It looks very
Yeah, they're on
confused.
D&D Beyond, maybe.
It looks very
Like anyone could
confused
actually do-
for why is its master saluting it. So it walks over. You all hear the heavy footsteps. Unfortunately.
Question construct.
Hold on.
Fall and wait for the dragons.
Why do I have a feeling Shev's about to get fucking blasted?
It looks confused. Or at the very least, it just paused in its advancement.
Go back to your patrol. Wait for the dragons.
Roll deception at advantage.
Yes, sir.
Bro, you are
Alright.
going
That's
by
alright,
the
that's
skin of
alright.
your teeth.
It turns. It remains on guard.
Can we come through, Shub, or are we just waiting?
You will need to sneak. He
How
is
am I-
guarding a downward staircase, it appears.
I don't understand how we're going to sneak with all of us being this.
Massive dragons and such.
Yeah. Not unless we're going to, like, go on our tippy toes and make very minimal noise.
Okay. I have one last plan, and if it doesn't work, we're fighting.
Can we just skip this and fight at this point?
Wait. Give Shub one more second.
Starting to embrace my inner dragon-like tan, and this is starting to get kind of boring, and I'm ready to maul something.
The dragons that are about to pass are different dragons than not the dragons.
These are not the dragons you were looking for, just forthwith.
They are different dragons, and they are with me and not against me.
Okay, this is gonna be a normal deception because Ed would normally not be friendly with such entities. It'll be your normal deception versus its normal wisdom. Oh my
Holy
god,
fuck.
Fucking good roll.
he's gonna need a good one.
Well,
Wait.
wow.
What do we do?
Wow, I spoke that into existence. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at doing that.
Oh shit! All right, Shall roll me a d100.
Yeah. Okay. All right,
Normally I
fair
go.
enough,
Normally
fair
I would go
enough.
for the critical success, but I like where this is going.
Of course.
There's a long pause as if it's trying to process what you are saying. Then it turns and it walks into the portal.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, guys, we're good. Let's go.
I hope we are. Which way?
Yeah. This way. Come, follow me. Follow Ed.
I think just yelling follow Ed down a fucking hallway is not the best thing.
I'm just having a good laugh at this whole crap
Well.
madness.
He's pretty egotistical, so who knows? We don't know his speech patterns.
Actually, I'm pretty aware of that.
Well, a couple. Some of us are, some of us aren't. I didn't ever have this privilege of speaking to him, but it seems to have been working so far, so let's not push it.
I was gonna say, technically you have, but then I remembered, no, you and I went to hell for that.
Okay, so it's that one in there.
This map is even killing my PC.
Yeah, it's actually slowing mine down.
Well, unfortunately, this is the main dungeon hub, so I'm not going to apologize entirely, other than, yeah.
Miser be like, fuck you, get better PC.
Hey, I'm running on a glitchy one too, but yes, but there is a portal.
You alright?
Do you go in?
You know what?
So the giant demonic infernal core construct thing, I convinced him to go up there. I kind of feel bad for being so mean to him, but he went through there.
Do we go through or go somewhere else?
I could scout ahead more, perhaps, but I think this might be it.
Does the portal look like it's pulling things in, or is it just kind of like, I didn't want to say flaccid because that's the wrong term, but it like just inert, or just like not?
It's active.
Stationary.
Yeah, stationary. Thank you.
It's a stationary portal.
Placid. That's insane. That's insane.
But
Well, it's not a very rigid
Tyrion,
portal, so
since
it's
you're
fine.
closest, Tyrion, actually no, all of you can roll me a perception.
Got it. And I'll roll for Ari as well.
Can't any of you sense energies if Ed could be through here?
Not really. I think maybe Cinder's the closest.
So, everyone that has a 16, well, actually, it was supposed to be 15 and above, you definitely sense the presence of something really strong behind that portal.
Hold on.
I.e., welcome to the Mega Man boss rush now, the real form of it.
This is our holdover room. Okay. You know what? Go, Algol. So you watch as Anaria, like a small little thing, just falls on her face, and she's like adjusting her glasses. What is the which one would be funnier? I guess the aura sight. What's kind of the aura off of this portal? What's its vibe?
Very old.
Anything specific that I would recognize?
Roll me investigation.
Advantage or no?
Normal.
Got it.
You know what? I don't use this enough. I'm just gonna use it because I barely ever get a chance to fuck. Roll it again.
Ow! It's not that bad. Actually, does that actually hurt me? I need to check because I might be immune to necrotic.
Oh, if you're not, then it doesn't. But if you do, then a little bit. The sting.
Okay. Sadly,
I
that's
just
one of the
rarely
few...
get the chance.
Well, that's one of the few things I'm not resistant or immune to. Sadly. Ow! That hurt my eye a little. Hold on, let me scratch out whatever the fuck you just spit in it.
Alright,
There we go.
fair enough.
Okay. You feel the presence of something from Mechanus in there.
Oh, well, as you watch her kind of like push up the glasses that apparently appeared from nowhere and then just disappear. That's got Mechanus leaking all over it, so
Red
probably
herring.
going. What's up?
Is that a red herring then?
No, it's a red portal. There's no fish there. But no, considering the aura sense, that's very much, and especially the old aura that was leaking off it, my general assumption is we're probably going to be blocked from moving forward until we get rid of whatever's creating this motherfucker.
I could try to scout. I'm still him.
Well, go look ahead, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be stuck in here.
So you're going inside the scout.
Oh yeah, I'm scouting a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Let me grab your token separately.
Oh god.
Not through the portal. Ahead through the labyrinth.
Oh, the labyrinth. Okay. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm still looking up through the labyrinth. Sorry, my mistake.
No worries, no worries.
Also, where's my free E-tank? This is a Mega Man boss rush. That's a bad joke.
Mm-hmm.
Can I Can I read auras? I don't think I really can read auras. If
No, I
I
think-
tried reading aura off this.
What are you looking for?
Just this direction. Just anything for anything.
Roll me
I found this
investigation.
gift. You all have to suffer through this gift. I don't know what the fuck this is. I hate this.
Is this way even a way, Miser, or am I just looking at a dead end?
There's a path.
That goes on more north?
No.
So this isn't a doorway?
That's not a doorway, that's a wall. Well, a fleshy,
Okay.
mechanical wall.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say this. Oh, you head back.
Okay. Oh no, I'll go back before. Sorry, my bad.
You definitely feel something in this direction.
Okay.
Good God, I'm lost.
TLDR is essentially shub scouting, but there's a portal right here that is tied to Mechanus.
No, when you shift click, dude.
Oh, it zoomed you away. Oof.
Okay.
Man, I sure hope my shop returns home from the war.
Okay. Which one of you has long range telepathy?
Cinder raises her hand.
Hold it
Adaria
on my
raises her
mind.
hand. I'm
Hold
pretty
it
sure
on my
half our
mind.
party does.
Tiernan
Yeah,
raises his hand.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that I Morris. I feel something up ahead. I'm still Ed. I might be able to see whatever it is. There is certainly something up, but I don't think there is a out. I think this is our out. So I could look at it, but it may just be another construct that is giving off an aura that is similar. I don't know, but I feel like this is our way.
Well, at the very least, just come back here then and we'll look at this portal.
Well,
Especially. Oh,
jump
Sorry.
into my silly mud mind and
I don't like how you phrase that, but sure.
Tiernan's the most used to my silly mud mind, but
I was going to say, I have probably.
Adaria,
worse.
you're the most probably that can deal with my silly mud mind.
Stop calling it that.
Well, I do have a silly mud mind.
I keep thinking of an SMM.
He's thinking of a Monty Python bit. My silly mud mind. So, Tiernan, you don't need to get back into my silly muddled mind and deal with all the you don't understand. Adaria, hit my brain. I'll talk to you.
Just project what image you're seeing, and then I can try to use the algos vicariously through you.
So is this way, Miser?
Yes, now to your right.
Immediate right.
All right, just project it whenever you see it. Be waiting.
Oh,
Waiting.
another portal, another portal, another portal.
Also,
God.
there is something you do see that's over there too.
Oh, okay, I'll go. I'll move a little closer. Because I can see in perfect. I don't see all. Probably should be.
Oh, I had it on the. Sorry, I had it on the GM layer.
So. Okay,
Whoops.
so I will. I only know how to explain this above table. That if anybody has seen Adventure Time, the character Billy,
Oh God.
the one with the diamond in its forehead, the giant adventurer guy.
Oh, okay.
But he's also mixed with like MF Doom, maybe, is what I'm looking at. I don't know how to explain this in Shub terms.
Shub, just project the weird image you're seeing. And
Okay,
then...
I'm projecting with
Miser, what the
mind.
Oh my God! God damn it! I know what that is.
I
Shub,
couldn't
get
tell
the
that.
Shub, get the fuck back here.
But there's
It
also
looks-
a portal.
It looks into your
That's an
direction.
Teletron. I don't want to deal with that when we're literally standing at a
What?
Teletron. Guardian of
Teletubby
Mechanics.
over here.
No, not a Teletubby, an
There's an
Teletron.
Teletubby over here.
I'm going to kill you. Get the fuck back over here because that ties into the plane we're actually about to visit. So those are
We don't
mechanic.
need
No.
Oh
Sorry.
no, I was just doing another Teletubby joke. Go ahead.
Those are Mechanist-based being. So for all intents and purposes, it might actually be beneficial for us to jump in the portal.
There was a portal over there as well.
Should we just worry about this one first, and then we'll get to that one? Just through process of elimination. Especially if that fucker's standing around guarding it, and there's not one here. I don't want to fight before I have to go in it.
You think I could deceive
There's the
him?
potential for yin gold to come inside of this.
You're not wrong.
Did you say gold?
Sure.
Why are we looting?
Damn, I thought you would have jumped in.
Gold.
I didn't get when I did the aura. I didn't get a sense of death. Did I? It was more a sense of like mechanical.
So the one in front of you all does have the sense of an old Mechanus.
No, this has Primus level feeling Mechanus, not death and destruction Mechanus.
We're surrounded by flesh and technology incarnate intertwined. Wouldn't death be all around us?
Raw.
That's also true.
Well,
Wouldn't your
yeah.
readings be a little off?
Well, yes, I'm primarily focused on the portal, and considering nothing is coming out from the portal itself, it just has more of a problem that needs to be solved kind of vibe to it. More,
It seems like a dagger and a longsword stack situation.
not really, it's more of a temporal feel as opposed to a death feel, considering Mechanus and Primus. I mean, I'm all for going into this one, considering it's not spewing out literal death auras.
You know what that creature was. Did I
Correct.
deceive it in my ed form?
No. Those
Because
things are...
intel usually leads me to believe that it is intelligent, so it would see
Yeah.
right through my bullshit.
They also erase things from time, considering...
Okay, let's go through this portal.
Alright, you go to this portal.
I'm going in, if Shep's going in.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm not, for once, Shup's not just diving in. I'm
Here's my question now. Is everyone agreeing to go in?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for. I'm not, like...
I'm...
Adventure! Hatterhead just jumps in.
When does she ever jump first? Turn in, we're slacking. Going in.
Okay.
I think Hatterhead's becoming more of her draconic side, which is, like, he's becoming more headstrong like Tyranid, which is a good thing and a bad thing.
I don't know if I like this or hate this.
Okay.
But fuck it.
Hey, now in my back of my head, I'm just playing headstrong. I'll take you on as Hatterhead
should-
jumps in.
This should be a bit more easier on your computers now.
Oh!
That one.
And you are all at the bottom.
I didn't know we were playing Elden Ring.
Oh, should we give you a head?
Yeah, you give me a sec, I'll throw her down. Yeah.
I have an idea.
No, it's not gonna work yet.
I'm still ed form. It didn't work before. I'm
Not for
whispering.
this.
I'm whispering. No, I told those stupid constructs before.
Just hold on before everything goes to shit. I want to hear...
I'm still ed. Let me go first.
If you get smashed, I'm not going to help you, just so you know.
I've been smashed.
Oh, good luck with that. Also, I
Okay,
think how in the
have-
back of my head, I just see the Revenant coming down with a fucking giant hammer.
Have my back, please, everybody.
So I'm just gonna give a quick description. What's what's half of what's before you all. Looks to be like a massive skeleton, but upon closer inspection, it's actually a very stripped down mechanical body down to the bare bones of it. And by its side are four very, very familiar infernal engines.
Look at it. I nailed it. I did nail it. You guys have trained me. I did nail it. Fire core, infernal.
So yeah, this is what you're looking at.
It's... We are fighting an
That-
Elden Ring boss.
That, not so much. I don't know what that is.
Also, the portal behind you is gone.
Oh,
I kind of
Day
figured
one.
that. See, Syndra, that's not Gen Gold. That's just a weird avatar of death with tusks in its mouth.
infernals, back to your quarters.
Hey, Syndra, can you roll me a history check
Yes, I can.
at advantage, please?
Oh no.
You know what? You can fish for that nat 20. Alright, well, the 26 is still good. You recall immediately back then when he last saw Yegor when he was over the corpse of Primus, and Zion mentioned that he's the new Primus.
I thought this was the other one.
Yeah, this is not the god of death.
We've been tricked.
Gods, can we just kill this thing and get on with it?
Constructs, back to your chambers.
They do not react.
Yes,
Well, that's all I got.
That's my bit. I'm sticking to it.
Uh-oh. Did my thing go,
I think that thing might have more authority over me.
You all just hear a loud voice speaking from this giant thing. Intruders have been detected. Processing.
No.
Initiating
No, see, I'm-
elimination of false identities.
No, I'm Ed, see? I'm the Magus.
I told you it's not gonna work.
Not with
It's
this
not gonna
thing.
work, guys.
And unfortunately, it seems like my roll 20 just got a little.
Adaria was wrong. It's not gonna work.
I'm gonna hit you over the head with a fucking shovel.
I need to restart. Give me a
See,
second.
Adaria, I told you it wasn't gonna work. I whispered to the giant skeleton thing. She told me it was gonna work. I knew it would.
Holy shit. Well, I crit for Ari. Jesus.
River, are you able to access your PC now, since it's in a different page?
I think we got it better with this.
River?
Alright, are you being slow on my end now? It's probably upset because the computer's probably upset right now with me.
God, I love the Revenant meme from Night Rain. It's so great. It's literally like a small doll that beats the shit out of you with like weapons way too big. One of the few things good that Night Rain did for the Elden Ring community.
Alright, so grab these guys. My things are freezing a little bit, but that's mostly due to my own fault.
I don't know why Big Iron came up in that playlist, but that's a hilarious battle music. With a Big Iron on YouTube.
Alright. So, right off the top of the top of the battle, Arizel. I'm just laughing at the image of why did you put that one mariner? I look at the Mega Man one. I'm just like, wow, okay. I remember seeing that cartoon when I was a freaking brat.
The Revenant one is funny, just because, like I said, there's ones of like her carrying like the Star Hammer, and it's funny as fuck. There's so many meme images.
We run that.
And technically, it is a somewhat optimal build to run Revenant with like hammers, because there's like a thing, because she uses a shitload of mana and summons, that if you use colossal weapons, she actually gains mana on hit from colossal weapons. So there's a build you could do where she's just running around with a giant ass hammer whacking people.
That girl.
That's a good one. Found a good one.
But how you feeling, River? You're good to go on your end with your computer, or is this map also giving you trouble?
I do also have access to the sheet, and they did say that I could, if they needed to, I can move them around and stuff.
Okay, because she's top of the round
How
right
many of
now.
us crit on that?
Just 2. I rolled like shit. Okay, what?
River, you're muted if you're on.
Oh yeah, no one thought to say that.
Hold on, wait a minute. What is Ari's movement again? It's 45? Oh my god, it's 65? Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
That's before after ending up.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Behind this candle, it's gonna roll, at least to start.
Yes, as a structure, you can hide behind it.
Yeah, I'm just looking. What is her range? Briarbow is probably my best bet. And I don't want to burn. They gave me specific instructions on what not to use. That's to this one. I guess I'll do force.
Who are you pinging?
Hold on. Actually, I want to make sure. That's 2. Oh, that should be fine. Like 250. This one at the hand of the guy.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just I don't have the overlay
Okay, yeah,
thing, but these
definitely.
things are underneath the big giant hands.
That's fine. I don't care. They're getting shot.
Oh, it hits. Let me just grab some number, my paper here. And that is 15, no, 25. $58. That is the second one.
She only has one attack, right? You know, look at Arch. False identity. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure. I know steady aim, reliable talent. As a free action, you may act as... Okay, that's melee attack. That's not going to help here. Curse of the Seen Truth. Oh, that's... I probably shouldn't read that. Increases your critical threshold hit range by 1. I should probably help fix that. Holy shit, there's a lot of things in here. Sudden strike. You can cast... If you take an attack... Oh, you can use an additional attack as a bonus action. Benefits... you know what? I'm going to bonus action hide instead. Is probably the smarter play.
Alright.
Hacha! Even God can't see me now.
We shall see.
Alright, that's Artie's turn, rather.
Alright. Tyrannin. Big giant target. And 4 other targets.
I like big giant target.
Is it just
let's-
it doesn't have a token? Is it just this thing we just know shooting at? Is it that giant thing?
I mean, if it felt kind of redundant to make a token of it and place it there.
Of course, yeah.
I will say you can reach it once you get to over here. Wait, yeah. Like right out, let me get the measuring tool.
Oh, okay.
When you get around to here, you can...
boss, I can't hit its hand.
Yes, you can try to attack its hands.
Oh, perfect. Well, I'm going to try to do that first because those are within 100 of me, and that is my movement. So I can strike at the dragon first one, and then 4 more.
Just take a look. 24 unfortunately does not hit.
You're gonna do skill bonus action?
No.
Fuck.
Alright, so 37 does. $27 hits. $38. Okay. You stab into this thing's hand. Your blade does bite deep into it. You also notice that it does not seem to react to it much, but you do see the damage you've inflicted.
Go for the head if you can reach it. You can still hit the hands. Not sure what it's doing. It's doing something.
I will keep that in mind.
Yes, you do see energy being collected onto its head. Anything else, Tiernan, before,
That's Tiernan.
Alright.
Meister,
Mavis.
I'm like viscous, right?
Liquid, yes.
That's a question to ask to a DM.
I have a bad feeling of what he's about to do, but at the same time, I did this to Jeebus, so I feel like this is called karma.
Mavis, could you get up to me where I'm at? Your movement range get to, could you get...
I could, if I dashed, I could.
Dash to bonus action, correct?
Action.
No.
It's
Unless
not
you're a
fun.
rogue or a monk, no. I guess spells as well that do that.
Okay, let me put something in our thingy thing.
Okay.
Why do I feel like Show's about to do something to me that I did to Jeebus a long time ago in Dungeon Dinguses?
He's about to throw his body into a mouth of a T-Rex and die.
Tiernan, look what I just posted.
That might work. Might work.
Yeah, right? We'd have to hold an entire turn.
Not necessarily. I could bring. Oh wait, no. Yeah, fuck, you're right.
Yeah, I know. We'd have to hold an entire turn, but it might be. Or, oh fuck, no wait. Wait, who's? Adaria, you're after me.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, never mind. You're good, Mavis. You're good. Adaria. Mariner.
Well, that is me.
You get what I'm getting here?
I kinda don't know how.
Okay. It'll work. It'll work.
We'll see, I guess.
Hold up.
I'll move a bit. And then I'm going to I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark this one.
How
I'm
have I
sorry.
never thought of this as a thing before?
I'm sorry. Ping that again. Your hunter's marking the. Okay. So I want to make certain.
And because this is a new combat, do I get my 3
Yes.
attacks on my first round?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. gonna do all 3 attacks to the one I hunter's marked
All right.
with just my normal bolts. 1. Ooh. Where's this extra 2 coming from? Okay, never mind, just kidding, I know. Do any of those 2 hit?
I thought you had 3 attacks.
Yeah, I was gonna see a favored foe, if I could do that after one of those hit.
All right. So
But if not, I could do a third one.
the first one is a 21. It just misses, but the second one does hit.
Okay, then so after the second one, can I favor foe him or no?
Yes.
Because... Okay. And that, my third one with my extra bonus.
That also hits. So let's see. Just make sure I got my calculation right.
Goodness.
Okay. All right. Two of your first shot bounces off, but your other 2 sank got through the thick armored plating that it has. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Syndra, the corpse of Primus stands before you.
Ooh.
Yeah, here.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
So that should hit all 4, and I guess the hand.
Yes, it will hit. It will hit Primus, or its corpse anyway.
God damn. Well,
Oh my god.
Yeah, they had to try.
they certainly did.
Now they can roll over and die.
Yeah, please.
So that is a 97 for all of them. And they just lost their. Now they're technically
Speed
blinded.
and lost all their senses.
Hmm?
So they half their movement speed and lose all their senses.
Yep. Alright, this is gonna be rough for them now as they have just been made stupid. What was that? Okay, so he lost 97 as well. I should have had that. Alright. Anything else, Syndra, with your other Syndras while I'm calculating?
Go over and hide. Do the same. And
The first touch, unfortunately, does not hit. The second one just misses. Actually, yeah, just misses.
Okay, that's
Or-
my turn.
Or rather, I should say, it hits the, but doesn't go through the protection. Because it's a massive giant creature, so it's not like it can dodge.
Okay.
Shub,
Question.
yes.
Oh yeah, question. I'm consistently viscous, kind of moving in and out of whatever shape that I'm in, kind of like a lava, correct? That's how
Yes.
Shub's biological makeup is always.
Mm-hmm.
So realistically, it wouldn't cost me much to kind of move in and out of such of a shape that I'm in, so it wouldn't really cost me anything to kind of, viscously.
I'm gonna
kinda
take a wild guess.
snowball my.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. You're gonna try and enter the giant.
No. I'm just gonna viscously kind of change my lava lamp ass shape to kind of just get as small and chill as my body can. Does
It's
that cost anything or no? Because I'm consistently viscous.
No, it'll
What if
just.
I get a weird charm?
If anything, it'll just
I will
cost
do
you
that.
movement, but that's about it. You have to like literally
Okay,
move
I will
to your
use all
target.
of my movement, all of it, all 65, to viscously shape myself and kind of a little thing that I am, and I will hold all action.
How the fuck does everyone have 65 fucking...
Okay.
I say as I have 80, but that's beyond the point.
So I'm just gonna make you as small as an actual token.
Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, look at him. Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
All actions.
All right. I fear what I'm about to experience, but at the same time, I call it
Should've gave me
karma.
free will, miser.
Huh?
Should have gave me free.
Don't worry about it. Alright, Miser.
Yes.
So, question, if Shub is willing,
I am.
I'd like to fastball special him with my tail and throw it up into the top of the skull.
It's going to hurt, but
directly into that giant thing.
That's fine, I'll use my tail and aim him.
okay.
I'll use my 80 feet of movement and grab and throw.
I will say it's. So you're gonna have to make the decision. Either you make the attack or you make a athletics.
Which one's better? Hold on, let me look at my dragon.
You know which is better.
That's definitely not my athletics.
Yeah.
Because now that he's really small, he's gonna move.
Crit! Oh wait, no, never mind.
Ready?
Crit.
I have another prediction. As it's gonna happen, I have another prediction. Let's go. Let's run the course.
Hold on.
I'm gonna just say this now. If Shub is willing, is going to hit, and he is gonna go fastball special.
There's a barrier.
Hmm?
Oh, hold on.
Isn't there a barrier, Miser?
Hold on.
It's not that it's a barrier; it's more like armor. You have to penetrate it. Is what I should made it more clear on that.
That's fine. I'm just trying to get him on top of the skull.
As I'm being thrown.
Okay, well, I
I've
mean,
foreseen this.
so let me just see. You're gonna be moving 80 from Adaria's position. So let's first have you. Oh, didn't mean to make you smaller.
Just throw like a fucking ink ball at him. Paintball.
Yeah, I am trying to grab this little shit right now. There we go. Okay, so here's your 80.
At 60.
Yeah, hold on. Let's grab you again. Make sure I'm actually grabbing the token. Or actually just
Gotta get a microscope to grab that little guy.
not quite. I just have to unclick and then click you again. There you go. Oh boy.
Action time?
I mean, you already used your ready to action for the Rift Walker, so you're
No, that's my bonus action.
Yeah, but you say you're ready to an
You-
action,
you,
so
you,
it
you burn.
Because
Yeah.
oh, okay.
yes, it
okay.
consumed it.
Am I in now? Am I in?
Not yet, but you are right in its face though. Oh, anything else, Adaria? Mariner? Oh, did I lose a connection?
No, you're
No,
good.
you're good.
Okay, I was just wondering if Mariner was doing. Oh, wait. Did we lose him?
Entirely sure.
Mariner.
Oh, sorry. I don't really have anything else because that's technically my action. Well, actually, could I use my breath weapon or no?
I would say you already consumed the action to literally hurl the shub into that vicinity. You still have your bonus action, though.
I don't really have any bonus actions. Sadly, that's just a heal. I'm
Cantrips?
And druids don't get cantrips, at least not the one we were playing. And even then, not all
Worth it.
cantrips are bonus actions.
Mariner, it was worth it. It was worth it.
I hope
Okay.
it was. Otherwise, I
It
just
was.
blew an
I
action.
promise you. I promise you, it was worth it.
Okay, evens, it does swipe, odds, it does something else. Okay, it's something else. Lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right down the middle. Okay.
God damn it.
It only has one action, but there's a reason why. So, as you saw the light gathering, it rears its head back or its body back just a little bit. And I'm just going to project the beam, or at least its reach down what it's about to do. Let's see, proper. Here we go. Yep.
Oh my god. Well, thank God we have allies
Holy-
tonight. Hey, look, Mavis, you get to watch it. We all die. You know, front row seat.
Yay.
I feel so bad.
Did
If
we
I
get
hit
cover
the
from
button, I'm
those
gonna feel
candles?
so bad.
Did the people behind the candles get covered from this?
I don't know. You guys are gonna have to figure that out once this is fired, because you do see the mix of divine and void energy in both of its eyes, as it just fires it straight down the lane.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh.
Unfortunately, its two allies are also in the way too, so they're getting hit as well, right from the back.
You know, it's... I
Let's see.
actually don't take that much damage, funnily enough.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't think... Wait, does Shub have to do it since he's inside?
He's in the lane. No, he's not inside
Okay,
yet.
I didn't know if it was technically the lane.
Well, I could do this, but I'd feel really bad. So I could temporal blank, but I'd feel really bad after making you use your turn to get me there. So I'm just gonna fucking make.
Holy cons...
Is
Well,
that
I
what's
guess...
stuck?
Darley thing.
That'd be really mean.
Wisdom, Dex, or Con? Wisdom. Jesus.
Yes, I make sure you guys have some escape from that.
I mean, I don't even think Adaria took that much damage, because this doesn't go around
No,
this
I
are
did not
immunities,
read
right?
that.
Yeah.
I guess I already rolled, so I'll just...
Oh, wow, I take like a quarter from all of that. Adaria's like looking like, is that supposed to hurt?
That actually does hurt me. Not Sidney, but the other two.
Yeah. Where is...
Yeah, so Tyrna, you just see this giant beam go right past you and hits everyone down the middle.
Question. Since it's technically got a dex save, does that also mean evasion? So Ari takes
Yes.
nothing?
Yes.
Okay, so Ari's also doesn't take... Jesus.
I'll put it this way: for those of you that might remember some of those video
Oh, wait,
games or
successful save
anime.
negates.
Are we gonna make another Hammer of Dawn or Halo?
I was gonna say
Oh,
you
it
just
just-
see the beam gets fired past all of you, and then the explosion happens. That's the best way I can
What was that one
explain it.
Halo gun where you had to charge it up? And
Smart laser.
Wait,
Smart
did it
laser.
hit both of my
Yeah,
dragons? Can you run it again?
Successful saving throws negate the damage, so if they pass, they won't take any damage. Will
No, they didn't. I need to know if one missed.
There was
It
only
was
one,
like-
wasn't it?
Because if it missed Mavis, then it missed the other one.
True. Just run the line again, Visor, basically.
Yeah.
Just to see where everyone's getting hit. Please.
Yep, I am. Just give me a second. I need to adjust that. I need to go back on the map. There we go.
It's like a 6x6 down the middle. Oh, way bigger than 6x6. My bad.
Wait, hold on. It didn't fall into the lane that I had it there. There we go.
Okay, so it did miss that one dragon. Okay. Never mind. You're good. At least take damage on one.
Yep. And that's it for its attack. However,
Legendary action.
not in this one's case, but here's a question. Who's on the ground right now?
I'm technically flying because I had to in order to get the bigger
Cinder's flying. These two are on the ground.
I guess Ari's also on the ground.
And Mavis.
Alright, well, since they did lose half of their movement speed, they are going to blindly charge forward, so they are going to dash. Since they no longer have their 100 movement speed when they start dashing, they only got 50. But yes, your breath weapon did mess up their senses, so they are trying to find people to pummel the living crap out of, as you see each of them with their forearms
The ones that hit,
flexing.
do their saving throws?
Yeah, they did. They passed, so they didn't take anything.
Ah, fair enough.
All right, Ari, you hear the big stomping of the four giant machines and the massive laser that just passed right by you, and yeah.
Oh. Gosh, I didn't even realize. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing two characters. Now since Ari's right there and hidden, and might as well steady aim because that's my favorite ability. Where is he? This is to the guy right here with the briar belt. Should be at advantage. Hold on. Thank God it's at advantage. Does a 33 hit?
Yes. Which one? Ping. Which one you were shooting again?
The first one.
Okay, that is 6, 50,
Technically,
3.
can't hide. Could use bonus action. Steady aim.
All right, this one's finally on the bloodied side. Anything else?
Nah, because bonus action. Technically, steady aim takes up my movement, so that's really it.
All right. Tyrion, you just saw this giant laser pass right by you and hit some. Oh, was attempted trying to shoot your friends.
Also,
Yeah, I don't
the
like that.
skeleton thing takes -1d4 to all saving and attack rolls while it's in my aura, which it is now in my.
We will see.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, Tyrannin.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I am going to pretty much do flyby attack on this one as I move myself up 100 feet.
Alright, so you're flybying this guy.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's gonna be this one. And he's getting all 5 as I pass by. First one is Strike of the Dragon. And then the rest are 1, 2, 3, 4.
And they all hit, so give me a second to calculate that because I'm pretty sure you put a big hole in this thing's health. I just imagine you just your flybys, you literally just turn into a drill and hit the thing.
I am the drill that will pierce the heavens.
Well, you are going up against heaven in a way.
Alright, Simone, calm the fuck down. I still need to watch that. It's been like on my watch list forever.
Watch it.
I don't think I ever finished it.
Oh my god, watch it.
I'm moving like threatening us.
Okay.
I think there's like a time skip, and that's where it lost me.
Well, that's when it becomes the most bullshit. I heard during the time skip because it's like when trigger becomes the most trigger, kind of like
Oh, it is barely standing.
One.
Kill a kill.
Yeah, it's like Kill la Kill, where like the first half is somewhat generally serious, and the second half is like, what the fuck is going on?
So,
I just said the word time skip. You just reminded me that my Steam Deck is.
so Tyrannin, as you
Yes,
make your
Steam Deck is doing a
flyby
time
and you drill into this
in my
Inferno
glove box.
engine, half of its body is now basically missing. The whole left section of it.
Huh.
It's still standing, but barely.
You know what's
That's what I'm looking for.
the only Trigger anime I actually finished was Little Witch Academy.
Alright, anything else, Tyrannin, as you're getting up closer to the giant skeleton?
That is it. That's all my stuff I can do.
Alright. Mavis, the big guys are coming closer, and then the really big giant skeleton thing try to hit you with a laser. I should say mechanized skeleton. Just think of this giant thing like the remains of the T-800 Terminators.
What is it? Habitat? It's a skeleton.
I want to post something, but that's an insanely heavy spoiler for like the end of current League of Hunt games I see.
Yes. I'll post it.
But yeah. So Mavis you are up.
Did anybody know that Dragon Ball Kakarot is coming out with the DLC? And it's been like 9 years
I'm gonna
since that
shoot
game
the one
came
I
out.
hunters marked.
Okay.
2 times.
And both of those hit.
And I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
It is not looking good. Nice. Alright.
Oh, I just realized the tree in its head is a bunch of hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
And guess who's going
A lot
into its
on in
skull?
this animation.
Alright, so if that's the end of Mavis's turn, just question mark.
Yep.
Okay. Syndra.
Okay.
And you could attempt to roll for a recharge for your breath weapon.
Alexa, no more Super Carpenter.
Uh-oh. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Nice Moogle.
Yep. Well, it worked so well the first time. Do I need to move? I'm like, good. If I move, I get out of real.
I feel like that's a threat.
If I aim it that way, I get the Tyranid.
You could hit the Infernals and its hand. Its hand is.
What's your breath weapon again, Moogle?
Doom Incarnate.
No, hold on.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't have that one.
What's damage type? Give me a minute. Intelligence, force.
Force
Oh.
Void.
I can take that if you want to hit me.
You could do right with the two Infernals in the hand, though.
I mean, you could also risk.
Yeah, but I don't want to
running
hit. I
over
don't
here,
want to have
too.
Tyranid in the crossfire. Where at least with me, I won't take as much damage.
Yeah, I'm not really great against force.
Actually, force is the one thing I don't
Just
resist.
gonna send.
Oh wait,
you
no, I do
closer.
resist force. Yeah, I resist both.
God.
So.
Probably a dumb idea.
Yeah, that's funnier actually.
That should get both hands and that. I think I missed Tyranid if I aim it right.
Yeah, if you aim it right. Yeah.
Sadly, there's no knees and toes, and we can't hit him there.
So that is 108.
damn.
Alright, let's roll for these guys. They might survive. I doubt it, but...
Oh, God,
Okay.
This is killing me.
Yeah, I'm gonna heat wave as well.
I think we all are. At least I'm East Coast. I don't know about.
So as those two are destroyed... And let's see, that's 104 to the other two. That's easy math there. Ooh, actually no. They finally dropped below half. They're chunky. Because you guys just hit them really hard.
Alright. So move up. To this boy here, closest one. They're blind, right?
Oh yeah.
I believe that causes something else to happen, which is advantage on attacks against them.
And they also got disadvantage on their dexterity saving throws.
Jesus Christ, Moogle, chill.
No, fuck you.
No.
I want to kill this shit.
No, you did use chill. Worked funny.
Which one you're using chill on?
The
Okay.
live touch.
So let me see. I just want to make sure.
What?
I will forget
The necrotic choker.
God.
Jesus.
Don't call him Bone Daddy for nothing.
Oh, come on.
Chill touch
Oh,
is just
crap.
the easy way what it really is. Necrotic strangler.
It's so
That
weird to me though
is-
that
oh, it's
chill
necrotic
touch
now.
is not a touch spell. I hate that, like, mentally.
Yeah.
That's more of like a chill leash or a chill. Fuck you. God damn.
And that is to.
Does chill touch get advantage on undead or what's like? There was one thing I was.
The opposite, because they're.
No. It's the anti-undead button. I just forget how exactly the spell operates.
Weird. You expect it to go the other way.
It's literally the wizard's only way how to deal with undead outside of
Okay.
like paladin level stuff, usually, or necromancy. I just
Definitely
forget.
not looking good, but they're standing. It's still standing. Now, these are tough. These things are designed to be tough.
With the Infernals?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're giant suits of armor with infernal floors.
We have beaten one of these things really quickly before. Now there's 4 of them.
But yeah, I remember too. You also had
Like heat metal would be good.
you guys literally kind of just dogpiled on it.
Heat
But-
metal is not a good thing on these. Remember,
Yeah,
it's
definitely
not at
not.
all.
And that's why I didn't know if it because you guys confused me with the shield touch, so now I'm all.
Well, chill touch is a different thing entirely. It's weird.
That's why I had to. That's why I had to pause and look at it again. But yeah, there you go. What are you going to do as you
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I've been thinking about it for decades.
About 20 minutes.
All right, move your token to where you're going in.
Into its brain.
Oh no. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Me when I introduce cancer to the patient.
It's gonna go either really well or really horrible at this point. Yep.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, we always knew that Stubbs
Well,
basically
it might go really well for us and really horrible for you. That's
Exactly, yeah. This is what we all signed up for.
This has been like a running theme for most of this
Yeah.
campaign. I don't expect
I mean,
why you
Shub,
thought anything
yeah.
different.
Yeah, Shub literally had a heartfelt moment when it became chaotic evil to chaotic good. Where it's like, if it has to happen, if it's over for old Shubby boy, then it's over. But at least, yeah.
Okay.
Rift Walker into the brain of this.
All right. I'm going to describe the
You mean,
situation to you, my friend.
Okay, let me do this quick.
Sure thing.
God damn it.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
All right. So as you rift walk into the skull, this metallical skull of a reduced dead Primus. You see various, you don't see what seems to be resembling a brain, but rather a black sphere. And in it, various small hands coming all and about, touching, grabbing, still pulling pieces out of the metal of this dead deity. These hands are grabbing anything, including you, as some of them attempt to reach to your direction and to grab you as well.
Yep.
All right, you're free to do what you want to do. You just see that these hands are coming toward your direction.
Before I went in, give a little shove text. Tiernan. My dad made you. This is brain to brain boy. My dad
Okay.
told you to protect me.
Yeah. You make that real fucking hard.
I'm just like my old man. If I don't make it out of this, finish the job, save the world.
We have like 8 more fights after this. You can't die to the first one. And your
Don't make
tombstone,
this-
then, right, was a little bitch.
Let me be dramatic.
Let me be
Either
dramatic.
I'll be back or I won't.
I'll see you soon.
Oh man.
To the brain.
So I'm gonna ask a question. As you're, I'm gonna allow this you
Let's go.
firing it, but I wanna.
The orb.
Yeah. I'm in there.
So you're firing this at the orb.
I'm firing it as a all-around situation.
Mm.
It's like I'm firing it's essentially ban it. Well, I'm like, we could flavor text it what way, but I mean, it's basically Shub's version of banishment. It's like I'm nuking. Me and it. Because I mean, I'm going with it. I'm inside of it.
Yes, that you are.
This doesn't work.
Alright, roll me a D100. You want to aim either as high as you can or as low as you can. And you want it to be either in the single or triple digit.
Yeah.
81. Alright, not as high as you would hope for it to be for the success you're hoping for, but I'll give you a choice. Do you want to take the entire head or the sphere with you?
Sphere.
Alright, the sphere.
Also, I know I don't really have a choice of where the banishment goes, but I'm trying to bring my uncle, not my mom.
Oh. You want to bring it to him? Okay. Oh, that's going to be an interesting one. Alright. We will get to that in a second. Let me just move your token
Yep.
there, and I'm just going to put this little red dot as to where you
the
are.
old load, yes.
Yep.
Beautiful as it is.
Alright, so for the very brief moment, you all do see what you can only suspect is Shub floating off into the skull of this giant monster, or at least his dead god. And whatever he's done, you definitely heard the sound of his eye beam being fired out. The tendrils that look like hands, branches of hands, disappear, and all that's left is just an empty skull. Adaria, you're up. Mariner?
I think they're BRB. They are. They're BRB.
Ah! Okay. We'll get back to Mariner when Mariner gets back. So, thanks to Shell's little stunt, him and the sphere are gone. The skeleton remains inert. The very angry destroyers they're gonna flail about. Oh, well. It's gonna run straight into the wall. this one's gonna run back in the direction it went. While swinging wildly. Arizel. Which I suspect after, oh, wait. There's Arizel.
Already it's typing.
But yes, Arizel, you do see whatever Shub has done, the weird looking hands that were sticking out of the skeleton's head disappeared, and now the giant skeleton went inert. It is not moving. Yes, you are. They're currently blinded, and they're moving around randomly. One of them just went right into a wall because it was trying to find somebody.
Yes.
Skeleton is still an enemy, but it's
Inert.
there's something different about it.
Alright, you know what? I'll just take over from Mariner for a second since it's not there at the moment. There you go. Arizel. With steady aim. Make sure she's in distance. Cone, I need a line. Yeah, more than enough.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, so right now I kind of just skipped your turn
You
first.
just missed it.
Oh, not the crit though.
Hey, you were there for that.
All right, what's going on? Who died or didn't die?
1 second, we'll get to that. I'll answer you in a second. Oh, I did also type it down too. After Shub went in there. Okay, you brought this one down as it runs to the wall, and then you just decide to shoot it in the back. But zooming right back over to Adaria's turn. So you saw your little maneuver with Shub. Shub did something, and the hands that were sticking out of the skull of the mechanical skull of Primus disappeared, and it went inert. It did not make any actions. It did not take any actions, as it just remains there still.
Huh. I pray to whatever gods are left that Shub did something good.
You will fucking see.
Alright, hey buddy. Hey friend.
Oh yeah, you also saw these things running around in a tantrum. One went into a wall, the other one ran back towards the big skeleton because they're fucking blinded at the moment.
Cool. I've been looking for a free shrapnel to throw. I'm throwing him at the fucking skeleton.
Okay, that is 64 total. As it goes flying, it crashes into the body. Doesn't seem to be too bothered, or rather, there's no reaction to it. Still took damage, but damage didn't seem to be quite a lot.
Alright, so. Technically,
Technically,
My,
you guys are still in combat.
no, I know. Hold on. It says I have 3 attacks per action. Does that
Yes.
also account for my breath weapon or no?
Normally, if rules is written, I would go and say no. Usually, you need to use the breath weapon by itself or choose a multi attack. But we're at the end of we're at the end of the campaign. Go nuts.
I'm gonna blow up a skull. Or I'm gonna just blast like straight here, so I'll build a line. Hold on. Basically, there's like that altar behind the skull, right?
Nope.
Like where that weird hand tree is. There was.
For the sake of it, no, there's no altar. It's just everything is metal and all that stuff.
Well, if there's that weird, disgusting hand tree, I'm gonna blast through this thing into it because it's 100 feet anyway. Also, hold on, I think I gotta adjust this. This is technically 10 feet.
There's no hands or tree left. It's just
An empty skull.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna blast
Make
it
a
then.
hole.
Yeah, might as well. Just blow it.
All right. As you fire your breath weapon, you realize that it is not affected by the divine damage, but rather the force of it.
I still need the wisdom save. I don't know if it'd make it or not.
Well, it doesn't need to make a save.
it's just a husk.
It's
Yeah,
just,
a husk.
Okay.
It's inert. It can't
took
can't
its-
make saves, so it just immediately failed.
Oh, then I wouldn't work.
I took it.
He
Okay,
took
then I'll just-
he
Then
He
I
ran
will,
away with
after
his
throwing
brain.
That thing just kind of wait. That's my bad for misunderstanding. I wouldn't burn my breath weapon then if I knew that.
Oh, so you're not using your breath weapon?
Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to. If it's just not moving. So that's me, I guess. We can go back to where we were.
Alright, so Arza made her turn. Tyranid! The giant skeleton stopped moving, and its skull that had the weird hands coming out of it is gone. Well, emptied, actually. I should say that.
Yeah,
Alright, what
Ray,
about
you
this,
watched me empty its head.
He should be dead. Why is his token still showing like he's alive?
It's weird. It looks like the X is like behind him.
Yeah, what the hell? Hold on, let me see if I can do it. There we go.
The other one.
Yeah, this one down here is the exact same way. So I was just wondering.
Yeah, they should be dead. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see.
I mean, even if he's gone, he can still come back, probably. So I'm gonna try to destroy the vessel.
Go for it.
Advantage, strike of the dragon. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I did the 2 pluses there again. 1 second, need to fix that.
Nice.
So Tyranny, you realize as you're attacking it now, divine damage isn't working on this thing anymore.
Okay.
Though
It's fine,
the
I still got
void,
void.
the void, yes, I was about to say the void bit is actually doing more damage.
Good to know.
So that is. And you do see, everyone does see there is notable cracks on it.
That's me.
Alright. Okay, it took quite a bit of beating. Mavis, the giant skeleton is not moving. The 4 big giant brutes are down. I don't know why this guy keeps turning. Let's see.
Don't worry about it. I mean, you can still see the X behind it.
Yeah, it bugs me a little bit for some reason.
No,
I
it
can
bugs
see
me
it.
all the time. It does that on mine a lot.
Ah,
One moment.
Yeah.
All the infernals were dropped, right?
Alright.
yep, they're dropped. The only thing left is the big
little bit.
skeleton.
Ah, there.
And I will bonus action move my hunter's mark to the skeleton, because why not?
I mean, it's there. It's well within reach.
Yeah. I didn't shoot him twice. Yep. One of those. Yeah.
Both hit. Let's see what the type damage is here. None of it divine, so.
Now be my turn.
I mean, damage is still damage. Where did I put your numbers here? There you are. It's very sturdy. That's what I'm going to say right now. Syndra, Shub did something, and the giant skeleton is not moving anymore.
You said the skull is full of cracks.
The skull and chest area, yes.
Okay, well, first things first.
Holy shit.
I want to find one of those cracks that's big enough inside of it. Fuck it. I feel like we've got to get rid of this before that thing goes back. So I'm gonna fill it right at it.
That's a lot of green.
Okay, so that is 12, 4, and 71. Okay. Alright. Let's see, how do I do this? I suppose I could make this image. 1 second, everyone. I didn't quite make the token as it should be. I will just do this. There's your sign of hope, everyone. See if I can just make this.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That's the husk, though, right?
Oh, it's that's the that's the bloody symbol. You brought it
Just
down.
on the husk, right?
Yeah, it's still a husk. Which I actually got asked though. Syndra, is that the end of your turn, or do you got the other two Syndras do something?
Reach. So, do I want them getting closer? No, they're gonna stick back.
All right.
They're gonna hold their actions in case something moves.
Okay. Chub, you're in the void right now. Or rather, I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me a D100, and you need to call it to see if you can bring that piece to your uncle.
Call it. Going to look at my last view. Okay. Gonna bet you can guess. Last one was. Ah, fuck it. Well,
Said low.
He did. All right.
that was fucking very edgy. Alright, what the hell?
So as
Can't
you
believe
are,
we're talking to God.
as you navigate that particular sphere,
That was a profit roll. If we're talking to God, that roll, that was a profit.
all right. So, so Shub, how do you present this sphere of many hands to your uncle Nerlahalatep?
Dare I say, can I just RP it
Yes.
at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, just let me RP at the moment when I get there. Let's just play off each other.
Well, I'm just saying, like, how do you enter your uncle's realm with your
the
gift?
void? I'm puking it out. I mean,
Wait, read that again?
I'm puking it out.
Oh, okay. So you're just eating it at him.
Yeah, well, that's how Shove kind of works, right?
I need to confirm it, that's all. Alright, so
Yep.
as you eat this, your uncle goes, "Oh, you've arrived.
I'll change.
What the heck is that you brought here?"
I can't bring you the key. That was out of the question.
And there's always next time. That, however, is interesting.
This is the offering that I bring.
Ooh.
Lock it up. Take power of it. Utilize it. I truly care not, but I can't bring you the key. I've grown attached to my friends, and I can't bring you the key.
That's fine. There's always next time, as Nerhalatep
This.
takes the sphere. The little grubby
I don't know
hands.
what I'm bringing you.
Yeah, I need
But
to
I
roll
can
something for
see-
Nerhalatep now.
Curse of Raw, Curse of Raw.
Well, he fucked up.
You wouldn't have sent me back if you didn't have a price. You would have just price that I brought you is enough to make the heavens scream.
Yeah. So, Shub, as you were saying this, and Neuroharlatep, with his somewhat greedy, chaotic tendencies, decides to touch the said sphere. The many hands that came out immediately grab onto his finger, and due to the rolls of probability, he fucked up. So within that instant,
Oh my god!
you hear a slurping noise as he is suddenly pulled into said sphere, and the sphere
Well.
pulls itself in.
Cool, we killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
And you are suddenly, and you are now suddenly back.
Wait,
No?
wait.
What's up?
Visor?
Yes.
I used 1.
You already used it when you were up against the
I
previous.
have 2.
All
Use
right.
1.
Are you going after your uncle?
I'm gonna grab it and bring it to my grandparent.
Oh my fucking god. So he's not taking his uncle, he's taking the orb.
Yeah, no, I'm grabbing it and bringing. Yeah, I'm going to my grandparent.
Inside out.
Grandma. I'm bringing it to grandma.
Okay.
If it doesn't actually kill you from touching it.
Okay, I
Already
need to
grabbed
warn
it.
you right now. You need to make a dexterity saving throw as this thing is imploding upon itself.
Yeah. You're essentially trying to grab a black hole.
Uh-huh. That's exactly
worth
it.
But it. Wait.
It's not worth it.
It's really not, yeah.
Wait, before, because I know to the party it's not worth it. Is it coming back to our plane with that spirit inside of it?
No. It's literally just imploding on itself and you're getting spit back out.
Nah. Miser, is it coming back to our plane with my uncle's spirit inside of it?
You can roll
Back
me.
to the
I'll give you. I'll give you this. You can roll me either an insight or perception.
normal.
And I'll give you an advantage on this because the memories of your father, Kermit, comes to mind. Ooh,
Is it going back to our plane with my uncle's spirit trapped inside of it?
no. It's about to become a white hole
not touching
and
it.
explode.
I'm not touching it. I'm going back.
Okay. So as you do
Remember,
this,
if you love
I had
someone,
to
let's
ask.
let him go.
I had to ask though. If it was coming back into the brain of that skeleton with his spirit too, I can't let that come back.
yeah, no, but there
I
is a
can't let
problem.
it come back.
There is a problem that you will need to look at. So, considering you just took the control node out of its head, 100. Wait, need to get 100.
Uh-oh.
Oh, son of a.
Ah!
Maybe stabbing it was a bad idea.
Stabbing it was actually a pretty good idea because it would have been worse. All you're gonna probably get is maybe the shrapnel.
Oh, okay.
That's usually the worst part.
It's like having a boulder thrown at me, Visor. What are you talking about?
That's like having a pineapple grenade thrown. The shrapnel's the worst part.
Meanwhile, Adoria just with their sun goggles on, just sipping a drink while the party gets exploded again. This is a common occurrence, actually. Between the fucking 3 of you, it's just throwing a grenade in your face. At this point.
Fuck, I already came back.
Yep,
I
and
wonder
you
how
are in
bad
the
that
center
dex
of it. So
throw would have been, because I may have been able to.
alright, so
Alright, let's run it.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was just wondering if it might have. Good idea. Try to throw it into the cosmos.
you just came back from the cosmos.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's too late now, but I'm wondering
Yeah.
if exactly how high that deck would have been if I was able to just chuck it into the Cosmo. Like a... Yeah, too late now. Let's just go.
Do I have an action before this thing detonates?
I'll give it to you.
You wizard, you.
Who are you grabbing if you want? I'll give you a choice. You can grab some of your allies for this.
Yeah, I'll grab Tiernan since he's one inside the blast
Hey.
radius.
Thanks.
Just like reaches over, grabs you,
Big
like
help
holds
there.
you.
Aderia already getting her algos on, switching to the infrared to watch them just light up. With how hot it's gonna get.
I mean, I didn't. I was gonna use that my second temporal, and I didn't. So
Yeah,
okay.
but you do have a chance because you do have your danger sense to use.
Oh yeah. I can also negate it by just temporal blinking, but I feel like I deserve to heal it around 0 level.
Okay, so
Forget that.
you've all made your final bets.
Yep.
Okay, so you all hear it. The skeleton opens its jaw, and even though it has no flesh to make vocal cords, it makes a final scream. And then the head is gone.
Oh.
Thank God.
Thank God we went ethereal.
Me just looking at that. Oh.
Did I die?
No, kind of ghosts.
You only took half of that.
Okay.
You can do Dex or
Wait a
Con.
fucking minute.
Yeah, you can do dexterity or constitution saving throw, Shub. You can have dangerous sense.
Hold
Oh, I did. I won with con. I had dangerous sense. Then it's 26.
Well, Danger Sense is only
It's for
Dex
dexterity.
saving throws, it's not for con saving
Yeah.
throws.
Well, I'm raging.
It's only for strength.
You trying.
Fucking.
I know.
All right.
Roll the dex save, buddy, at advantage.
Yeah. I deserve it. No, it's fine. I have 208 health left.
Yeah, say you're
It's
probably.
gonna hurt, but I mean, I could temporal blink, but I already put my chips down, and I'm not.
Are you
I
not
deserve
resistant?
this.
Are you not resistant to force?
No, because I'm not that type of barbarian.
No, I meant like just your Dark Young form having the innate resistances.
No.
Ah,
It's like no, not even that barbarian.
I deserve this though. I do deserve this though. I
yeah,
kind of brought
force
this
and
back
psychic
around
are
0
the two
level.
things that it can't resist.
I mean, I
Wait,
could, like I said, I could temporal blink, but I'm not.
Hey, you do you, buddy.
It's better for RP that I didn't. I deserve this.
Well, that takes care of this situation. Does like the skeleton fade away? Is it like just screams?
No, just it's just basically a large headless body.
The giant.
X marks the spot. That's where the one piece is.
Can you bring me back up to
Right.
youngling size?
Boo.
Ah.
I'll just
flavor text it.
put you there
See,
for
like
you.
smoke.
Didn't work.
You see like smoke, like
How much of
purple
the outposts
viscous,
that are on Astral right now?
purple viscous smoke coming out of its eyes.
I think Shub got hooked.
I did it.
Is there anything we should worry about while you disappeared for a minute?
Good job,
Not
buddy.
yet. Uncle's
sorry.
dead.
Yay. Actually, that's really good.
Yeah. He's done. He couldn't handle it.
You should
He
be a
tried
lot
to
more
touch the
excited
orb.
about that.
Oh, I am right now. It's just there's other things on my mind, and that just crosses someone off a list that we haven't have to worry
I
about
mean-
later.
When we inevitably beat this foe, that's one less 4L muscle we have to. You no longer are a key.
No, I'm still a key. It's just not to him specifically now.
He's basically he's the only one that wanted to use you. Oh God, this hurts.
I got a long list. It's not just him. Trust me.
Did I ever tell you that I was supposed to sacrifice you?
Pretty sure you
Yes,
did it
it
like
doesn't
3 times.
Guess it doesn't matter now.
I thought it was twice.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
it
well,
doesn't-
it's 3 now.
He's done.
What happened to him? Just get shunted or something?
Balls bigger than his britches. He thought he could use the orb to his advantage, and he probably could have, but he didn't have the power.
Got it. He couldn't take the balls and then got suffered for it.
He
Happens
crossed,
to people all the time.
crossed the threshold.
Not to be that kind of person, but we are probably on a time crunch.
How so? Oh, you mean with Ed? Yeah, that I know.
Should've went
Sigurd
through the
like
other
looking at
portal.
her like the wrist.
We should have went through the other portal.
No, this is actually good because now that we go
I'm
through
pretty
Fire
sure
Emblem-
we have to go through all the portals.
Oh, that's terrible. I hate.
Hey,
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
Arzel
remember when I
and
said you were
Mavis?
getting real sacrificial like way too early.
Well, it worked. It worked.
Yeah, let's keep the sacrificing ourselves to a minimum. We have no idea how many gods are before that asshole.
Don't forget, I still have all Kermit's thoughts, memories, and feelings. So I mean,
Yeah. As you just feel as Adaria flicks like a beam of light on you. Feel better.
thank you.
That also
you
removes
know-
any negative conditions as well.
I
Still
don't
have
even.
3 more of those. Yeah, I didn't know if you did from everything, so
I have no idea.
well, definitely don't fail it now. man.
And in that last battle, I really kind of used all the really useful things from this form, and he cracks his neck.
And I still got
Well,
spells saved
let's
up
get
for
big.
when we.
Shove takes a look back at the skeleton.
I
Oh
can't-
man.
I can't believe
That guy
Kieran
sucked.
evolved. Every time I see that, I just imagining like the Tyranid spinning and just the Digimon theme playing. Like, Tannen, why are you spinning?
How are
I
our
don't know what
squishies?
happens
Are
to
our
happen.
squishies okay?
I'm sorry, what?
Are our squishies okay?
They look fine. Looks back and just looks at Mavis and Arisa.
Okay. We're all good.
By the way,
Cinder is bloody.
speaking of which, as you check and turn to look at your squishies, Mavis and Arizel, there's a presence that's right behind you all and standing at this top of the stairway. Sindra, you know who this is very well. And also Adaria, because you just saw this individual.
Oh, well, fuck me.
I saw him too with the grungs, didn't I?
Yeah, to a degree.
Yeah, shit.
He just walks in.
That guy's worse.
Yeah,
Wow, I finally caught up to a whole lot of you. And dear old Primus is fully dead now. Well, I could go ahead and claim you all here, but, nah, I need to tenderize you a bit more. Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't.
Thank
God,
you.
these gods are convoluted, aren't they? Fuck.
I don't understand why
Just
he had,
dicks.
to, he had to gloat. He's already the god of death. If he wanted to end us, he could have just done it.
Yep, I'll be waiting for you guys later. I just wanted to see this little spectacle myself.
Did you see it all?
There's just a
I
widening
think-
grin. Even though this thing's supposed to be a skull, you can just feel the smile of it as it just turns around and walks into the portal.
Alright, well, let's follow behind. Well, we got through 1. There could only be, like, 5 more at this point, I hope. Unless there's some secret 6th one that God hates us for. Sorry, Miser. Getting kind of better with that one.
God doesn't hate you. What are you talking about?
Yes, he does. He wouldn't be putting us through this Mega Man hell if he didn't.
Hey, we gotta tie up some loose ends for everyone, right?
There.
I gotta pray after this one.
I don't think Jesus can help you.
Dude, what are you talking about? Jesus is fighting alongside you.
He's trying his hardest, and I appreciate him for that.
I'm doing what I can, man.
He did just digivolve, so he has reached his second form. When he becomes Were Tyranninmon, that's when we really can turn up the heat.
Actually, Ada, you probably should too. There's probably some displaced energy we can.
You are aware this is about as far as I can go, considering this is the astral dragon form, right?
Well, then maybe I'll just talk to my own. Gotta be some displaced energy.
If anything, for all intents and purposes, I think Ari and Mavis need a bit of a hand, so they don't get instantly touched by a god and die.
This is far realm stuff. They wouldn't understand.
No, I meant in general, they need a little bit of help.
Oh, the squishes?
Yes.
I've thought about something recently. Which one's Tiernan? Which one of these?
The one with the
Way down there.
Omnitrix on his
Oh, the one with the one that looks like a Pokemon?
technically Ben 10, but yes.
God damn it.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over to Mavis. I have an idea. I didn't really think about this till during this shitty battle. Miser,
Mm-hmm.
what would it take for old chubby boy to viscously form around a humanoid creature?
I'm gonna have to ask for you to elaborate to me as to what you are planning on this one, and I'll give you a yay or nay.
So, I'm a viscous fluid. What would it take for me to form around a humanoid as a type of like art or like one action, basically? Because I am like a viscous nonsense, right? And I have a high constitution. So what would it take for me to like form fit my viscousness around a humanoid creature, not large but small, to take an impact? That seems logical, right?
It is possible. I'm gonna now ask this particular question. Mavis, do you allow this? Because I will say it's gonna be like you, or rather for any character, if this were to happen to them, it's like they are now in an ooze.
Kind of drowning a little bit.
Yes.
I don't know if we should put Shub with... Oh, God. With when someone has the book that Mavis does, that could blow up both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Just immediately...
No, they are right. They are right. That is probably not a good idea to imbue void and far realm energy around that book. And nobody else should be handed that book.
Can't you just ask the book if you can get for more power or something to help you in the situation, now that I think about it?
It's possible. I haven't tried.
It wouldn't hurt at this point, since we're kind of getting close to the end and we can take every advantage that we need.
Sure, yeah. I could try.
I don't know how you want to word that, though.
I don't know how I want to word it either.
Is Ari here?
I might just be, because it's kind of late, I might have slipped out.
I mean, I still see River on
Need
the
consent
chat,
from
so.
one human.
Let's put your plan on hold, Chubb, for now.
But now I'm curious. Do you do indeed open and check that book, Mavis?
Yeah, I'll open it. I just won't start writing yet because I don't know what I want to say.
Roll me a D100, please.
Oh. And the book explodes. You have learned infinite knowledge.
I'll I'll wait. So I'll just type it for you, Ari. I don't want
Okay.
to give that up what's about to happen.
Essentially,
So that's a
essentially trying to be
19.
your living armor, ooze armor, or give you the ooze armor. Alright. I hate.
Okay. So, as you open up this book, Mavis, I need you to roll me, and I'll give you the choice of either a Constitution or a Wisdom saving throw, or even an Intelligence saving throw, as lots of words, information, and a sense of divine power starts flowing into your noggin. Since the particular rune that you originally had is reacting to that. Ooh, man, you just hit the saving. Okay, one second.
We opened the book of depression in the literal room of the rules of the world.
Uh-huh.
No, in hindsight, probably not a great idea.
I was like, oh, they're opening it up here. Okay.
Didn't think about that.
Uh-huh. I just paused to really think about, or rather, I just kind of paused, like, wow, they're going to do this. I'm not going to stop them, but, anyway.
To be fair, it might be more to our benefit, because that gives more bet to Mavis.
Yes, so this particular room, since Mavis is the living embodiment of that one. Also, all of you do notice the skeleton of, or at least the remaining bones of Primus starts to not just deteriorate into various light motes and fireflies, as we would call it. That very same bits of light and energy is going into the book. And Mavis, because you succeeded on your wisdom saving throw, you had just stopped yourself from having your brain overwritten by any of the other guardians or the old system of Primus. Congratulations, you still retain your individuality and your mind.
Oh.
Yay. Yay.
I was a little worried as soon as as soon as someone suggested about opening that book. I was like, well, I have to follow rules on this one, especially because Ed still wants that book.
Fair enough.
However, there is some written components into that book, which I will reveal for the next session. I will say, though, as you now look at it, there are various writings to this. And though you didn't quite meet all the Guardians or interact with them, you do have access to some of their unique abilities. So I will provide that information for the next session.
So before we end it, Miser, Ari gave me the consent, so can we try this and then have Tiernan throw a little jab as it's all worked out? So,
I feel like this is going to be more of Ari Adaria's partake to throw a jab because
yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get your
yeah,
ass.
that,
I want your
course,
ass
yeah.
off of her.
yes.
Yeah, no, but this is just a
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
So, Shub, I'm going to need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
normal.
Yes, just normal, because you're going to contort yourself to match Arizel's form. Okay, you succeeded. You not only managed to shrink yourself to a humanoid size,
I'm armor.
more like an extra set of temporary hit points
it is.
for
already
Arizel.
did.
Yeah.
He form fed me to.
Oh, it's just temp HP. Ugh.
Pretty much for her.
No, it's a con. Wouldn't it be a con block?
No.
So, the way I'm gonna have it is that your hit points are basically her additional temporary hit points to protect her if she gets hit.
You just
So
basically
she's
gave her
getting
your
full
health.
health. It's still at full health. She's getting 293.
Yes, pretty much.
That's just a big. Okay, well, that's a great way to fix the rogue problem.
Yeah. Adaria, throw a playful. Throw a jab at me.
No, because if I do, I will actually hurt her, and I refuse.
You won't hurt her. I got enough to take your punch. Don't you worry. Just a jab, not a huge hit. Just a jab.
You know, because I'm an asshole, and Adaria sometimes doesn't like shove, and technically there is an ally within 5. Hold on. I'm gonna do flanking just for the sake of this, because I think it'd be funny for Adaria. Oh, I'll try it, alright. What is this? Does a 35 hit Ari's AC? That's a check.
It'd be my AC.
Well, even still, does a 35 hit? Oh, mine's when you said you're temp HP. Essentially, you're not AC
Oh,
added.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
So I imagine, unfortunately, yes.
I'm just imagining
Okay,
this
so
whole
you
thing
think
like
he-
the Venom symbiote.
That's like a cancer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like a Venom symbiote. Yeah. I'll take.
So what we
I mean,
we have-
I asked you to throw a casual.
that is a casual punch, technically, for me. That's my
Okay,
weakest move, by the way.
I'm just writing this here. Shove becomes armor. Yeah.
Because this would just hurt more, and then
That
this
would
is
be off my AC.
again, it's not off your AC. You're just essentially a temp HP buff.
Or off my
Yes.
health. Sorry.
Yeah,
off
you're
my
you're
health.
basically just an extra health
Be
bar
off
for
my
her right now.
Yeah, I'm not throwing all those. I'm just showing an example. That was my weakest.
Ari,
attack.
did you feel any of that?
You did not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking our view. Well, looks like Shub can be armored. We'll explore that in the future.
Let. You know, as beneficial as that would be, that's not the power-up I was exactly looking for, but sure. That
Wait
does
for it
help.
to be wrapped around an arrow or claw.
At the very least, it does protect Mavis and
Or
Ari in
squish.
case in case something were to happen. So there is that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of looking at that weird holovet skull. Makes me think that I have to take its golden seed and plant it in some weird flask.
Oh, there's not, the skeleton disintegrated already.
I know, that was a very tongue-in-cheek Elden Ring joke.
Ah, I wouldn't have caught it then.
That was a good one though. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It could have been worse. It could have went for the boat skull, man. Those ones are worse.
Anything you're doing, Syndra, after seeing this weird menagerie of dumb shit that your friends have done before?
What do you mean menagerie of dumb shit? This is just a normal day in this campaign with his party.
This is
After
true.
he just steps through the portal.
Cinder's just very done.
Alright, another boss has been taken down. We can probably start speeding up since we got to the other hard part of it. Getting past those wardens. So, thank you everyone. This is the, and then calling it an end of the session for tonight. I am your DM, Miser Mark. We're at the final stretch of it. A couple of portals and more before the party fights the final boss. And holy shit, they did great. This was one of the more easier bosses if you knew how to handle it. But one of the highest health ones. And you can find my content on both YouTube and Twitch under Miser Mark. I wish my players luck since the enemy is out to get them. And I also need to write down some of the power-ups that the two squishies have now gotten. Trigger stuff left and right. Pass it over to my DM of this, my co-DM of this week as well, Jeebus Adingus.
Hey everybody, I'm James Dingus. Tomorrow we will be playing some Drake's Salvation. The party has just made their first foray into the south. and immediately have already taken down one dragon. So let's see how well their luck can take them from here. I will throw it over to how about Moogle?
Hello, I'm Goth Mogul. I play Syndra. I DM for Hunter's Game, which is the other Mondays, the Jeebus, and that's about it. So, Mariner.
Hello, I am Mariner. I run the other Sunday game, with the Chamber, which we'll probably be doing this Sunday. I don't know if it'll be streamed or not, but we'll kind of see as we go. And that's really all I got. I occasionally stream sometimes on Truth Space Mariner on Twitch, but that's just kind of depends. I don't really have much of a set schedule, so yeah, that's all I got. Rowan.
Hi, I'm Roman. I play Mavis. I'll be back streaming soon, and yeah, I'll put out a schedule. Next.
Salad.
I guess that's me. Hi, I'm Violet Salad. I play a guy in this. Just some little guy. And you can find my content where I train Corbin Baileys out of it and go to clubs where people wee on each other down below. No, that's me. I'm old Greg.
All right. I guess
That's it.
I'll be taking everyone else off of the outro. Thank you, everyone. You'll have a good night, safe travels, and all other stuff. Adios.
Bye.
And those of you in my channel, we're going to go raid one Grumpy Boy. So please hop in, go say hi, and playing some Baldur's Gate. So it's a D&D but video game.